Aquatic marvels, a dreamy sight. From angels to neons and plants a must. Where your freshwater friends trust in us. Aquatic friends and co, diving deep where the currents flow. Aquatic friends and co, come explore with us in the underwater glow. Underwater glow.
Yeah, that is catchy.
That and along with Fishy Bingo one.
Oh, where's she gone?
Marie!
Yeah, I am here.
Oh, hi.
Oh, invisible woman. Oh, there she is.
The song wasn't as long as I hoped. I thought I had time to get to the kettle.
I thought that's where you were.
Sorry. Hi, everyone.
It is, yeah, I did send you a message on Discord saying, where are you? Like,
I was in the shower.
that's enough of that.
I'm getting better. This is closer to kick off than usual.
You'll be getting better next
Are you
week.
late for football?
I have to be 3 hours early or I can't park. So,
What? 3 hours early?
yeah, otherwise you're going round and round the car park looking for a space. So,
Jeez.
yeah, I am late and then I'm annoyed with myself every week. I'm late for everything.
Terrible.
Well, I can't see comments, so I don't know who's in there. Oh,
We've got Deb.
hello. Oh, right.
We've got Vinoski.
Laurie.
Kel.
We had Bunny in to start off with.
It's up there, look.
Hi, Bunny.
Oh, yeah. I didn't
Julie.
realise it was green as well. Hello, June.
Hi, June. Beautiful June.
Yeah, Bunny were in early.
Come
Well,
see the blue eyes.
Well, we can't do it because we're on the wrong setup.
I thought it was a bit weird because I had to put my name back in.
Did you?
What do you mean you had to put your name back in?
Well, where it normally says Marie, it said Pure and Shrimple, and then where it says Pure and Shrimple, it said Pure and Shrimple. So it said my company name twice.
Oh, nope.
A bit odd.
You spelled your name wrong as well.
Yeah.
No, but
I was in such a hurry, it wouldn't surprise me.
no. Well, you put pure and simple.
I haven't changed that bit. So
Can you? Are you sure? Are you sure?
That bit was fine.
Are you excited to get your better?
Yes, I am. But Rob's sending me the planaria stuff again today because it hasn't turned up. The stuff that he sent me a couple of weeks ago.
That's Royal Mail for you.
Yeah, he said 3 things haven't turned up. So definitely don't want to send any shrimp that way.
I mean, the planaria, I think the better would deal with that.
Do you think it would?
Yeah.
I just don't want to put him into such a grubby looking tank. I want it to be nice for him, but yeah, he might enjoy eating those.
Mm.
Well, if you remember
Yeah,
last week, I had an issue with, I said that I had an issue with, what was it? Scuds.
Hydra.
And it wasn't Scuds. It wasn't Scuds. It was them other Cyclop thingy jobs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I threw a couple of young guppies in, and a week later, no sign of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe
Except I've now got baby guppies in the tank.
I'm crying out loud.
Oh.
So the adults are back out, and I just got the guppy fry in there.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Adam. Adam's in chat. Bonjour to you.
Hi, Adam.
Hello, Adam.
So yeah, that's good that you've got some baby guppies.
Gosh,
Is it?
how many do you want?
We've got loads in every
Oh.
tank.
I'm not a guppy fan.
We have over 100 bristle nose,
You can keep them as well.
Oh no, I like those.
albinos.
There's some albinos in there as well, yeah.
Oh, I want some.
Could be tempted.
They need to grow a bit though.
Mm.
But there are quite a few albinos in there.
Oh, nice. I like mine.
In fact, our albino big ones are all from our original fries, aren't they?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a shame your green dragons aren't breeding, really. Isn't it?
Oh, we think one of them's definitely a male though.
Oh,
He's put on some right beef, hasn't he? And he's started to get him bristles.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
So fingers crossed.
Any sign of trapping yet? Trapping them in the cave or anything?
Have you put Cave in yet?
Yeah.
Oh. Cave only went in yesterday, today.
hmm
No, that went in before he went away.
Oh,
But you got another cave as well.
yeah, we got a new cave at weekend, so
Mm.
trying to encourage albinos to, but they're not having any of it, are they?
No.
Mm.
cool.
I got some new fish today. Like, you guys already know. Apart from Marie, I got a electric blue ram
Oh, wow.
male to go with my lovely female.
Is that the same as the German blue, or is that?
No, it's complete. It's literally like really light fluorescent blue with a yellow
wow.
with a yellow face.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna mate him with the female German blue, and then I've got two baby keyhole cichlids, which are
Oh,
about that big,
oh.
tiny.
Where'd you get them from? From a shop?
Yeah, just over the road. I only have to open my front door and just walk two seconds, and then I'm at my
No.
LFS. Yeah,
Really? How did I
yeah,
not
it's
know
terrible. It's terrible.
that? Oh wow.
That's the worst thing about living close to an LFS. You're always in there.
As long as it's a good one, yeah.
That's not bad.
I live close to one, but I'm not always in there.
Yeah, we don't open on a Tuesday and Wednesday, does it?
Well,
Oh.
Wednesday's open now.
No, Tuesday, Wednesday shut.
Yeah.
Mine's 7 days a week, but he shuts at 5, and I rarely get back in time to go there.
Yeah, mine open at 9 and finish at 5:30. So,
Yeah, 5:30 is good.
yeah.
We've got pets at home half a mile away.
No. You can keep pets at home as well.
Oh, I do
Oh,
want
I thought
to get another
I
tank.
thought she said she had a pub near home.
Pub near you.
Oh, what?
A
What?
pub, a drinking establishment.
Yeah, there's about 7 pubs, I think.
What, on the way home, is it?
Probably. I'm always driving, aren't I?
Well, yeah, but you could just stop in, have a half.
Mm.
I could buy a auto cyclist for that.
How much are autos in your shop then?
Well, they were £4, but I know they've gone up.
Oh, that's cheap.
I don't know how much a half is anymore.
That's cheap, that is.
On that other shop.
Which ones?
Yeah, they've gone up now.
Yeah.
Everything's gone up. It's really annoying.
Mine is $7.99, I think. For an
Wow.
auto.
50.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
and they're like that. They're tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they're about 6 now.
Mm.
Are they hard to breed? 'Cause I never hear of anyone breeding them.
I'm not even going to attempt.
I've never heard of anyone doing it. They're not brackish or anything, are they?
No,
Why do they not just breed in the?
I reckon they're probably difficult. You're going to have to like get at least a group of 12, probably,
Yeah.
and then hopefully they'll pair off like any other fish would.
Yeah, I wonder if they're a catfish, aren't they? So.
Mm.
It's one of those things I don't really like to buy because I know it's not going to reproduce.
Have to try feeding them whiskers.
My cat keeps leaving it for the flies. I've got a message from you saying you're late. You spelt "you're" wrong as well. Just so you know.
Yeah, well, you've still spelt your name wrong.
Haven't.
You have.
I should have done that.
There you have.
You over the arse. I'm not a fairy.
How did you get that wrong? Marie, come on.
It was fine a minute ago. I can
Was
show
it?
you. I can show you the screenshots.
Oh God, you and your screenshots.
Yeah, I have evidence of these things.
You have evidence of a lot of things. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
look what turned up in the post.
Is it a magnet?
Yeah, it's a double blade magnet cleaner, so it's got 2 blades.
Oh,
So that's another video I've got to make. You trying to?
no,
Jesus Christ.
I'd have to come out to change that.
Well, it's close enough, isn't it?
Oh, you
Yeah, it's
clicked
close enough.
it again.
It's close enough, isn't it?
I always get called that. It's annoying.
That's
You
right.
love it. You love it.
It'll be Mari next.
So, what is everybody up to? And I don't mean you guys on the panel. I mean the guys that are in chat. What are they up to?
Yes.
Oh, let us know. Let us know what you've been up to.
Mm.
Oh, there's some breeding activity going on. Keyholes and rams. They're all getting on. Jeez, man. Get a rub.
They have.
I thought my Oscars were breeding this afternoon. I was like, I haven't got no room for like 100 Oscars.
Mm.
Oh.
And I certainly haven't.
Oh, that was a shame. I was going to send them to you.
Mm.
You could have your whole basement full of Oscars. Look, you'll be famous.
Cold water only down there.
Fair enough.
Hot stuff upstairs.
Well, well, we ain't going to dive into that one, are we?
So how's your side going then?
What, Marie or me?
You.
Me? Oh, it's been terrible. I've been attacked by a lawnmower.
Yeah.
It then decided it wanted to turn around and knock me over so it can take my beard off as well.
Mm. So I believe Sophie's been attacking you this week, hasn't she?
Yeah, I keep telling her she's got to stop jumping off those wardrobes. It's terrible.
Mm.
No, just the normal. Plenty of water changes, plenty of like feeding heavily on certain fish because I want them to breed. And then I'm on a lookout for one final tank. One more.
One more.
And I'm
we always say one more.
Yeah, but no, this is it. This is it. 29 is going to be it. No more.
Oh no, 30 is much better than 29.
Oh, don't encourage me, do you?
Don't like odd numbers.
Exactly. It's a horrible number.
So yeah, I've got to try and find. It's probably going to be a 3 foot by a foot wide, and then it could be as tall as it wants. It's got to be for discus, for when the discus fry get bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to breed my better fish again. So I'll get some more different ones.
Are they all from the same dad?
No, there's two different dads and the same mum.
Oh.
Yep. The one that Donna's got is from Clark, but he passed away. So did the mum. The mum and dad both passed away.
You mean it's an orphan?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
it's an orphan.
the one for you, Marie. The mum and the mum and the dad have passed away as well.
Can't you keep fish?
2 orphans.
2 orphans that.
poor little guy.
Oh, Leo the orphan.
Mm,
Can't you keep fish, Arnold? Everything seems
Yeah.
to die.
they were. I reckon they were 2.5 when I got them.
Oh,
Better's only lived for about 3.5
Weeks.
years.
God, don't.
So, but yeah, the rest of them seem healthy. I've got another koi half moon, which I just need to look for some decent females.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then fingers crossed that will all go well, and then there'll be another 100 odd babies. So I need to tempt my LFS to take some off me,
Yeah.
but they want a license number, so I'm going to have to try and figure out how to get a license.
Oh no. So you've got to have an
So-
inspection.
Yeah, you got to have
That's a pain
council
in
come
the-
around and yeah. Hi Garcia.
Garcia,
Hi, Garcia.
how you doing, my friend?
Yeah, the guy at this fish shop on Sunday that we called at, we're trying to, he had a better in a bag and he went, "Jaunt him before I take him out of bag."
Oh.
I went, "No, I've just got one this week, so."
Hi Mickey.
Oh.
Oh, Mickey.
Mickey.
Hi, Mickey.
Yeah. It's a hard one now because if you've got to have a license, that's £300 and something a year
What's
Hmm.
planned today, isn't it?
just to have a license. But I've also found out if your LFS has 4 or 5-star rating, they can't take fish in.
Oh yeah, you said that.
Yeah, they can't take fish in anymore.
Which is what
Why is that then?
they were
They have to
saying
get them
the other day.
from abroad.
That's all. That's like a new legislation now.
So where do they get their fish from?
No, they can order fish in, but they can't get fish in from the public. So, like me and you can't go down to the shop and say, "Would you like to take in some of these fish? I've got too many of them." They have to say no.
But if you had a license, then
Yeah, if you have a license, you can do it.
you're not the public. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what
Tricky one,
happens
isn't it?
now is that everybody just does what we don't like, and that's just
On the quiet.
basically flush them away.
hmm
Well, yeah, that as well.
If you want to join us, Garcia, you're very welcome. I've pinned the link to the top of chat.
Anybody want to join?
But yeah,
We are
Shocking
talking
chocolate.
about what we're talking about today: plants.
planter tanks and beginner tanks.
All mine are beginner tanks.
Same.
Talking about the better Arnold, what's the best plant to put in with him?
Anubias.
Right, I'm not great on plants. If it looks nice, I'll put it in tank, but I'm not. I don't know what's in with him at minute.
I don't know. Some Christmas trees, Jobby.
Oh my god. Anubias, Java fern, Amazon sword, anything like that.
Right, okay.
What, you mean big leaf things?
Things they can
Yeah.
sit on.
Because obviously he's a half moon, so when he gets older, he will like to rest on plants. Yeah, just anything really, anything big leaf like Anubias Baltree would be a nice one, and Anubias Nana, they'd be alright.
Mm.
Yeah, and then obviously you've got the vibra bites still, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep feeding them. These colours will get even better than what they are now.
Hmm.
It's
But,
beautiful at minute.
I've got what, 2 more, same as him, but they haven't got like the big long tail. They've got kind of short tails.
So, in our
Yeah.
opinion, what's the best fish to keep in the hobby, Garcias? Well, I mean, I suppose that depends on the sort of fish that you want to keep. I mean, I like goldfish. Donna likes pacos. We sat on the wrong side again.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
I've only just realised.
Yeah, it's better.
That way.
I think it all depends on tank size as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, how much work you want to do.
Because I mean,
Yeah, talking about that. When did you last do a water change?
Me?
Yeah.
You asked me that about 2 days ago, and I told you I'd just done one.
Well, just checking. That's all.
And I've been sick for a week,
Yep.
so I've done nothing. Arnold says, "Do you want to show your tanks this evening?" And I said, "No, I do not."
That's a bit
Yeah,
terse.
she definitely put it bluntly. I tell you that. I was like, oh, okay.
I haven't even
Right.
seen them.
So now he's talking about 200 gallon. How many litres is that?
Oh, no.
Wow.
And put my lights on.
This will be US gallons. Oh. US.
757.
Oh, big.
That's a big
I'm out.
tank.
Good bang. Hi, small fish.
How small fish?
I'm going to say a red-tailed catfish.
But they're teeny.
Hey, aren't they huge?
Well, the ones in the LFS were tiny.
Red-tailed catfish and probably an arowana. Nice.
Discus.
So are we talking something like Graham's mega tank then?
Yeah, it's probably going to be like 6 foot, 7 foot, yeah. Hey, Mandy.
Mandy's in chat. Mandy.
Hi,
We're
Mandy.
back.
Get a
Shady.
1,000 dominoes.
Hi, Shady. High vibes.
So
Hi,
yeah,
Shady.
gents.
Right.
Hi, Tommy. Sir Tommy is in chat.
Oh, he snuck in.
Oh,
Hey, Tommy.
oh yes, he's hello, Tommy. Just a reminder, there's no bingo in here tonight.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. What was it? Debs, not Debs.
Mandy.
No, June is saying too big for a 220 gallon. Well, that'd be alright for a few years, and then you'll just have to upgrade. That's what we always used to. Well, that's what I used to tell people. I said, if you want one of these, your tank's alright for about 2 or 3 years, depending on how heavy you feed it, and then you will have to upgrade eventually. But they ended up coming back because they didn't. They claimed that no one told them they got that big.
But you did.
Yeah, and that they ate most of their fish. I basically told them that they're predatory fish, so you have that with mollies and guppies and all that. They're just going to be food.
I'm just going to interrupt because Shady's just popped in. Shady, you sponsored. Oh, thank you, Vibes. Shady sponsored 2 fish this afternoon, but the payment that you put through was just for 1 fish. So need to know which fish you wanted. Whether I can't remember what it was that you put in.
Rainbow? No.
No. Shh, that's a sore subject.
Okay.
We won't discuss rainbow.
I know that was mentioned, but I thought that's someone else.
Don't mention it again. That's it. Enough. With you get me into trouble. Right. So I'm just jumping on, and by the time I've found it,
What did I do?
I wanted both.
hey,
I wanted both.
you wanted both. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Stephen P has rainbows, don't he?
yeah. Where
Well,
is
someone
this?
just put it in chat. June, you're going to get me in trouble. Just stare at my blue eyes, June. Look. Look. Mesmerise you.
So they're £4 each. You can have 2.
The
but you'd
four-
have to pay another
Yeah, the
£4.
£4 each, or £11 for 3 months. But
Still for one.
I've just found it now. Bristlenose and Corridorus. Yeah, but
Hi, Christine.
the payment that you've made would just be for 1. So if you wanted to sponsor 2, you would have to sponsor, go back on and make another payment. So who was that just popped up? Oh,
Hi, Christine.
Cheers, Vibe. Great.
yeah. So thanks for that, Vibes. That was much appreciated. Yeah.
But it's not a bad thing because I've still got more hair than Andrew.
Right, but I might have more hair than you later because when we went to Whitby, I forgot to take my hat, and I've burnt my scalp. So until it sort of gets a little bit better, I don't shave it
And that's because he fell asleep on beach.
Ouch.
You
again.
fellas again.
He sleeps anywhere.
You got to be careful, Andrew.
I was using one of these rocks on the beach as a pillow.
Oh my God.
I should have been a Flintstone. That'd have been okay. I know I'm old enough.
I ain't saying no.
Yeah, it doesn't give you the option for 2 fish, does it?
Yeah.
I didn't see the option for 2.
Yeah, you can do 2. You just change the quantity to 2.
Ah,
But
I
I'm
didn't
now
see.
looking for the links.
So yeah, topic of conversation is
yeah. It does say quantity.
beginner tank.
Have you got the link there then?
Yeah, I tried to share this into his comment, and the link got taken out.
Yabba dabba doo! There you are.
Can I put it in chat?
Yabba dabba doo. What's in chat?
The link.
No,
really
it's
come.
trying to find it.
Do you want me to put it in chat or?
Yeah.
I'll see,
You
I'll
said
see
you
what
had
I
it.
can. Yeah, I was just because it's on my history. There you go.
What? We don't want to know about your history.
Well, that's the last thing I paid for. Hi,
Hi,
Dean.
Dean. We said that exactly the same time, didn't we, Marie?
It won't let me do it with it.
Does it not work?
No, it's my system is
Oh.
Because that's
Eduardo.
It does say quantity in there, but he's already paid for one, so
Hmm.
just go back in and do another one.
Kiss my grits.
Oh,
Probably
thanks, man.
what Eduardo would say.
Can't do it on here now.
No.
Can someone
Yeah, doing
check
well,
it?
Dean.
Does it work?
Doing well.
Marie's history, yeah.
What?
So what would your ideal size tank for a beginner be?
Right. So sorry, I'm just interrupted here. Yes,
Okay.
it does give you the option for quantity.
Yeah. I didn't see that last time.
Oh, you've seen it now, though.
Yes. So if I change it to 2, and then where it says choose fish name, I guess you just type 2 in the same box.
Yeah. But you don't want 2 now, do you? You've got 1, haven't you?
Yeah. The one I was thinking about was Corridorus, and that's gone anyway, so
Well, it has now.
yes, exactly. I'm not going to take another one from him.
Well, what we can do things like bronze Corridorus or peppered Corridorus.
Ah, I want orange Venezuelan.
That's too bloody big.
I know.
They were nice for us the other day, weren't they?
Yeah.
Too bad.
It's bloody expensive, though.
Mm.
Doesn't give me an option for quantity. Are you doing it on a phone?
Just under where it says £4,
Yeah.
there's a drop down.
Yours is it? Yeah. I mean, is
Not in focus, is it?
is Shady using a Apple phone or something like that?
Nah, that'll be the problem.
Could be the problem. Yeah.
Well, he's paid for one already, so it
Yeah.
must work. Just go back in again. See if that link works, Shady.
I thought Marie was going to barbecue.
What barbecue?
The one that Eduardo's putting you on.
I'm probably on the barbecue.
Eduardo. Oh dear. So anyway, what's everyone's ideal tank size for a beginner? What size is that?
It's 90 litre. Is that 20, 21 gallons, something like that?
Nice size. What would you say, Andrew?
I would have gone similar sort of size, 110 litre.
Yeah. Tommy's saying 40 breeder.
And
What
don't
does
ask
that
me
mean?
whatever a 40 breeder is.
Yeah, I never know. Because they have long.
I don't even know. They're going about these 60
40
longs
long,
and
yeah.
whatever. And
Dina's saying 96.
And someone
What would
come
you
on,
say, Donna?
I don't know. I mean, we've got them 57 ones, haven't we? I mean, I suppose they're ideal for somebody starting out.
What, Fluke will flex?
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
nice tank.
I mean, until you're really sort of like definitely into the hobby, start off small rather than, mind you. I mean, we started off with a big tank in the living room, didn't we? And then just everything just like took over.
We're not talking the big one that's behind us.
No,
We're talking
Yeah.
one of the Joule 110 litres.
Yeah.
I mean, that one
That's
behind
not
us. I
too
mean, it took 2 of you to lift it on, didn't it?
I can't lift
Wow.
it on my own, no.
No.
It's low iron glass, and it's quite heavy
Oh, nice.
because
Oh, that's quite thick.
it's rimless, so
Yeah.
the
Okay.
glass is quite thick.
Quite strong. Oh, I like those.
Oh, hang on, there,
Nice.
yeah.
I would say, what, 125 litre? I would say 125 litre.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always find the bigger tanks, the better they are at, like, they mature a lot better than, because if you do something slightly too much in a small tank, you can crash the system quite easily. So I just prefer bigger tanks, to be honest. I know I've got like a few 30 litres, but they're only for quarantine purposes only. You got a quarantine tank then, Marie? You're gonna get one?
I think we asked that already last week.
Yeah, you keep asking her.
You've already torn me off a strip. I feel bad as it is.
Well, then get one then. Have you got an Argos anywhere near you? Yeah, they do fish tanks.
Are they the same price as the pets at home?
Probably a bit. I'd say they're a bit cheaper than pets at home.
About 30 something.
Yeah, you only need to get a 30 litre. That's all you need. All you need. Don't need anything too big, unless you've got big monster fish that you've got to quarantine.
No, I don't like big fish.
Oh, Roxanne's having a birthday celebration barbecue.
Oh, wow.
Now?
This weekend, by the looks of it.
Can you all keep the noise down and take the nap? We do apologise, vibes. We do apologise. Yeah, Shane's got plenty of Bacara fry now. They've actually hatched, so that's good. Hopefully they'll all survive, and then he can take them to his LFS and get some money for them. Fingers crossed.
Jacob says, "What's fish fam link? Can someone explain?" I'm not very good at explaining.
Someone already has, I think.
Oh.
Tommy said basically a link tree for fish tubers. Yeah.
It's not a person.
No.
I used to think it was a real person.
Well, no,
hello,
yeah, there is. Yeah, there is one. His name's Matt.
Oh right.
Yeah, Matt from he's the fish fam link, but there's also a bot as well.
Yeah.
So you have to kind of if you're in a live, you have to either say hi Matt or hi fish fam link bot. Hi new local Austin.
Mike.
Jenna P is what Eduardo's saying. Matt, Jenna P, Stephen P can all add as well. Oh.
Wow.
Nice. So what filtration would you use in a beginner tank? What would you go for?
What would I go for?
Yeah.
I mean, it varies. Doesn't it? I mean, I use quite a lot of underground filters, the under gravel, and also sponge filters. But then you've got you've either got the canister filter that you can put outside the tank, and so there you've got the issue of possibly water everywhere if you don't put the hoses on properly.
Yeah.
I find that internal ones they're now getting to the stage where they're getting quite bulky internal ones.
Yeah.
So you'd be better off using the stick-on double sponge filters. Yeah.
Sponge, yeah.
Hang on, the backs aren't too bad.
Yeah, I've got a couple. I quite like them.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean the tank behind me, that one that's behind, that's run. There's actually 4 under gravel filters in it, but only 3 are being used. But then I've got then there's a canister filter underneath. Well, it was the reason the 4th one isn't being used is because I needed the airline to oxygenate the water. So with it being warm at the moment, just keeping the oxygen level up.
What, with an air stone?
Sorry, with what, Marie?
Is it an air stone?
Yeah.
Yes.
My other friends, they run all their tanks on under gravel filters.
I've never seen one for sale.
They're now starting to come back into like the aquarium hobby, and they're now starting to come back.
Yeah, I see them on the shrimp videos. But
But
I've never seen
the only thing I find with them is that if you can't over gravel back when you do your maintenance, you only do like certain areas.
Yeah.
I do for me.
Because I was trying not to even think about that. But
You're
you know.
looking at me.
No, I wasn't. I was looking at the camera. Thank you very much. How dare you?
I can tell.
You were just looking at my eyes, though.
Yeah. Thanks for popping in.
Not you, Andrew. I was talking about Marie.
New local Austin's disappearing. So just saying thank you for popping
Yeah,
in.
take care.
Thanks for dropping in.
So, would you go for fake plants or live ones, or would you just do a hardscape
For which fish?
for your beginner tank?
Don't like fake plants.
No.
We don't.
No.
We will not go for fake plants here.
No, they're expensive now as well.
Even the goldfish don't get fake plants.
No.
No.
They're very. If you get like the Hugo Kamishi silk fake plants, you're looking at nearly £16.
They're quite realistic, aren't they?
Really?
Well, Hugo Kamishi has some quite nice stuff.
Yeah, not fake plants though.
Oh, okay.
I've had them before. Yeah.
I've never even touched one.
£16 for a tall fake plant to go in your tank. Where you can get like 4 live plants for £12.
Will they be live in a month though?
Well, it all depends what fish you have, really.
It depends on fish.
Yeah. I know Joe has all fake plants.
What?
We had on last
Really?
week.
Really?
Yeah. He hasn't got a single live plant.
I had to have a word with him then.
Yeah, I think he wanted to think about trying some.
Benefit his tanks a lot more to have live plants in there.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, he's got well water anyway, so it's quite nice water.
I find that some of the fake plants they're quite sharp.
That's what I was thinking, especially for better fish.
Yeah, so if a better goes past it, it's gonna like do some damage.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about my bonsai tree. Whether that's going to be a bit scratchy, even with the moss on top of it.
Nah, that should be alright with the moss on it.
But it's a koi better, so not as finny anyway.
No.
Hello, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
I did say hi, Brian, but nobody heard me.
Hi, Brian.
So, duckweed or no duckweed?
No.
No.
I'm trying to get rid of it.
I don't think I'll ever get rid of it now. I think I've got it for the rest of my life.
Don't look so upset about it. Christ.
I spent 2 hours on one tank and I thought I got all of it, and it's thick with it now. It's about that thick.
The problem is you'd get rid of all of it, and then there's like this tiny little bit on like the rim, and you think, oh, it's all dried up, it's not going to worry, and then suddenly it cools in, and then it rejuvenates itself. It's like, oh no, more.
It's just happened so
Yeah.
fast. And then a bit's got in there, and that's got loads. And it's in there. It's not in the fish bowl, but everywhere else.
Do you know what I'll do? I'll get one of those skimmers.
But it's nearly an inch thick.
Yeah.
It's not-
Put one of the
Surface skimmer on.
just put a skimmer in it, and then that'll just collect all up.
Did you see Dave's video on the skimmer? I thought his fish was going to get mashed to death. The duckweed wouldn't fit down the slots, so he made the slots bigger, and then the fish kept nearly going down into the impeller. It's terrifying to watch.
Not being funny, you shouldn't really have to change the skimmer intake. Really,
it was a duckweed one from Timu, and he was just trying it, and it didn't work.
go for like an all pond.
I don't think I'd buy anything from Timu.
I've never bought anything from there.
I won't.
I have.
Wonder has.
I have.
Isn't it
And I
quite
remember-
very bad?
Some of it's-
I'll tell you what. I bought some stick-on thermometers,
Yeah.
and what else did I get? Oh yeah, and I got some filter foam, not foam. It's like an eight layered
Right.
to put in your filter, and I'll tell you what, that is pretty decent, to be fair. But it took forever to get here, though.
Oh, really? From China
Yeah.
or somewhere?
I ain't got a clue, but
They've got
that-
warehouses in UK now.
yeah, that literally took nearly a month to get to me.
I don't mind AliExpress.
Hmm.
They're not in your face, Mac Timu.
They have speeded up quite a bit of Timu with the deliveries.
I can't get past the wheel that you have to spin on their adverts. I've complained about it. I said, I'm not going to buy anything until
On
you get it
Timu
back.
or AliExpress?
Yeah, you click on the Timu advert, and it comes up with a wheel that you have to spin, and then it goes off the top prize, and it says you can have one more spin, and then the second time it always lands on like 100% off or something. It just really annoys me.
Oh.
So it's about 5 minutes of my life gone before I can even look at the product.
Yeah, but it's just like that heartbeat on Fishy Bingo, and you got one more to go. You got one more to go, and then it says pause. Whoa, whoa.
What is this fishy bingo everybody's going on about?
My boys are hooked on it. Now they're going to start playing it.
They
Yeah,
get to stay up late.
No, at 4. They're going to start playing at 4.
Oh. Yeah, 4 doesn't work for me. Can we change the whole thing, please? I was going to play in my car today, and it was so hot in there, I thought I was going to pass out. So
You
I
was
didn't
wanting
play.
to do what in your car?
I normally get into my car, and then I play a game before I drive off. It was just too hot. I couldn't stand it.
So we've agreed on certain size tanks, live plants. What about substrate?
Sand. We had
Are
this
you?
discussion, didn't we?
Fine gravel.
Yeah, we don't have sand now, do we?
No.
I would. Yeah, I'm not really a gravel guy. I'm more of a sand or like
Well,
plant substrate.
It's more grit than anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I use that for my snails, but it's really hard to plant into. It's quite difficult.
Brian says 100% sand.
Yeah.
Eduardo's back.
Is it because like with sand you get like you get like about that much, and it's like all dirty and bubbly and everything, like all the gases.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's black across the bottom. I got white sand by mistake when I was starting out. And it's
Oh.
black at the bottom, but I don't touch that bit.
No. Yeah.
But that's why fish tanks have that strip across the bottom, don't they? Sort of hides that, and it stops the light getting to it. I suppose the algae and whatnot.
Deb says she hates sand. Really?
Mm.
We did have sand at the beginning, didn't we?
Oh, we've had,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I've used the grit, the fine grit, but and then we did sand for a little while, and then basically, especially when you've got plecos, sand isn't ideal.
Really?
Well, the bristle nose plecos. Have you tried cleaning it out? It's horrendous.
Don't they damage the whiskery things on the gravel?
No, not like that. Not Corries.
But
One
don't
about
brittle
plecos.
nose have?
Well,
Do
they're
they
up
not
the
give
top,
their
aren't they?
bristles in? Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, a nosy bit.
Yeah. Well, my corries go head first, straight down.
Yeah.
Grit is only for ice.
No, I'm not really. When I first started out, I had gravel, but now I've got mainly plant substrate and sand, and then
Well,
so it's
the Goldies over there, they've got that's black gravel,
okay.
so we don't use the grit in that one. That's and that looks good because especially it's got a black backdrop on it as well.
Nice.
Mm.
I like a mixture.
Mm.
You can have
Yeah.
beachy bits and gravelly bits, and that's nice.
So for a beginner tank, would you go fully planted, or would
Ideally,
you have a few plants and then some hardscape?
I think I'd go for a bit of both.
yeah, you need hardscape.
Yeah. And I suppose it depends. Again, it depends on what fish you're going to keep. Because if you've got rocks and caves where the fish that you're getting like to hide,
Yeah.
I've never kept salt water, so I couldn't say.
Yeah. Don't know vibes.
What's that? What's that? You said salt water?
FX4
FX4 for
for
20
a salt
gallon.
water aquarium.
Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be perfect. Go on, go for it, vibes.
Mhm.
You made me want me to have my marine tank back.
You've got the pipefish.
I've only got one now.
Oh no, why?
Well, the problem is you just don't know how old they are when you get them. So I've got one left.
Need to get
And
more.
then, I don't know. I might, when the pipefish go, I might just turn that into a fresh water. Might get a couple of pea puffers.
Yeah.
They're expensive little things and all.
Raina had pea puffers in salt water. Well, some sort of puffers, didn't he?
They were green spotted.
You could get those.
Yeah, they were green spotted because when they're babies and juveniles, they're brackish, and then when they go to adulthood, they then have to be acclimated to salt,
Okay.
full salt. So yeah,
Sounds complicated.
yeah, definitely go for it, vibes. That'll, you'll probably end up getting another 2 saltwater tanks once you start. Definitely. So, June is saying planted tank for the newbie. Yeah. So, do you use any ferts and all that in your tanks?
Just
Me?
the fish.
Yeah. Just the fish.
Yeah.
Not anymore. I used to use the Tropica one. Just because I was watching a lot of MD fish tanks when I started, and he used it back then. But it's not very good for shrimp, I don't think. So I stopped putting any ferts in. It's quite expensive as well.
Yeah, I use, what is it? I used Flourish, the sea chem stuff,
Yeah, I've not tried that one.
like Flourish XL, Flourish Iron, Flourish. There's a whole host of them. And then I've got Water Life. It's called Tropi Flora. That's an all-round plant fert. And then there was Easy Life, but that's expensive.
Yeah.
It's a mistake, to be honest.
I had Maidenhead's own one when I got my tank. They sent me away with a bottle of that. They sent me away with so much stuff that they said I needed.
Oh, you're adorable.
I've tried root tabs, but they just didn't seem to do anything. Tropica root tabs, no.
I've dug them up like months and months later, and they look exactly the same.
Yep, that's what I did.
They're in their plastic cases.
But that's waste of money.
I've got some that look like a little clump of birdseed, like yellow. Yep. And that hasn't changed in appearance the whole time it's been down there. So I don't know.
Those birdseed type ones, you get them for the house plants as well.
Yeah,
and they look exactly the same months after you put them in.
Yeah, I wonder if they don't look like they're leaching anything because they're not changing in appearance at all.
So what was Juna saying? Did we see Co-op's video on sand?
No.
Nope.
I'm not subscribed.
Just going a little bit further back, and Eduardo is right, but he's saying obviously before you can give anybody advice on sort of the tank setup as such, the size of tank, what plants and whatever, it's a case of what fish are they looking for.
Chances are they don't know though. I went into the shop and I hadn't got a clue, and he showed me everything that I could have, and I was going to get mollies and platies. Completely changed my mind. And albino cories completely changed my mind when I went back.
But it also goes like when I gave advice to people when they bought tanks and everything, they were like, "So can I buy some fish the same day?"
Yeah.
And it's like, no. But then if you go to the LFS, like literally down the road from us, they will say, yeah, you can take 2 with you and do a fish cycle.
Yeah, the people will go there because.
But I always used to say that you need to at least leave the tank for a month before adding anything, adding any livestock. Might just be me. Might just be me.
I am going to try and do one a bit quicker because I've had all of the stuff that's been cycling for 2 or 3 months. So hopefully that will go quite quickly.
Person asked for help, you can offer them with what's the best setup. Yeah, it's true. Eduardo always speaks the truth anyway.
Hi,
Shane. Shane, how you are doing?
Good evening, Shane.
Hi.
Yeah, so it's one of those things, like you go somewhere else and they say you can like do a fishing cycle, and then like you go to where I was and then you get told that you have to wait a month. So you don't really know where to go, do you?
Nobody wants to wait. That's the trouble.
Yeah, but it's the thing. I would say is, if we were chucked in somewhere where it was like really, it was dodgy, would we want to stay in there? I wouldn't want to stay in there.
Well, they don't have a choice, do they?
That's why I always say it's best to get some. What's that called? Well, I use a product called Back to Life, and that's from Water Life, and it's liquid bacteria. Just put it into your tank, give it a good dose of that, and then leave it for a week, and then test, and then see what the levels are. It just kind of speeds it up, but it adds all the natural benefits
Yeah, I've got the API quick start. But I always put a load of snails and plants in.
Yeah.
I've never lost a snail from cycling a tank.
So Shane's going for small gravel tetra complete. That's not a bad one. That's the one I recommended to Shane. So. Ooh.
Eduardo shouting at Laurie. Laurie shouted back.
But yeah, it all depends on what fish really you do want. I mean, a lot of people go, "Oh, I want this sort of fish. Can they go in with that sort of fish?" And it's like, because some people say you can't put better fish in with guppies.
Yeah.
But we used to get them in, and we found that if you put small finned betters like cats in with guppies, they would go after the guppies. But then if we put a long finned half moon in with guppies, the guppies would then go after the half moon. So you just couldn't win. So we ended up having to split them up. But to be honest, it all goes down on the individual personality of the better.
Yeah, both mine were really quiet. They didn't flare up at all.
Because if the better's got a screw loose, then it's gonna. I know, it's terrible. I've got a better fish saying, just looking at me, and I'm thinking, yeah, you're a bit. You got something wrong, mate.
Not the one you said to me, is it?
No, he's over this side.
Don't send me a dodgy one.
I'm not sending you a dodgy one. I'm sending you some spawning mops as well.
Oh wow, yeah.
See, I'm not all bad. I'm sending you some free gifts.
Send one with a nice personality. Want some nice manners.
Yeah. He doesn't show any aggression or anything.
Good.
So you'll be all right.
I don't know whether to keep him on his own because I didn't with the last two, and I
The
lost
Chandler
them.
Fest that we went to at the weekend, they have an 8-foot tank, and there must have been about 5 betters in this tank with probably 150 cardinals. Really nice tank. There's all sorts inside and everything, yeah. But these 5 betters, I don't know if they're male or female. I think they're probably male, but they all had their own individual area within this tank. They were all living in the same, not fighting or anything, but they had up their own little domain.
Yeah.
They never seemed to move out of a certain area, did they?
Yeah, I think that works quite well, doesn't it?
Mm.
Till you put something new in, I suppose.
But it was there was a lot of plants in it, a lot of fish. So I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to work out how I can get Donna out of this room so I can put another 8-foot tank up there.
Which room?
Where you've just been moved into.
You've already kicked me out of my craft room.
No, I didn't kick you out.
So you could have your studio.
It's got the basement and up in the roof.
Yeah. Oh, Marie, you've just given me an idea.
Okay.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
We're going to see a row.
No.
Fight.
I have to have somewhere to work.
You have to what?
I have to have somewhere to work.
No, I'm not thinking. I'm thinking somewhere else. And we could probably fit a 16-foot tank.
Wow.
Can you buy such a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Really?
You can get like a 16-foot tank by 10 foot.
No. I only want 16 foot by probably about 18. It's whether the roof structure can take the weight.
Oh,
So Debs is saying that she's got Clark and Lewis in with fish, and no one bothers each other. And then she's got Harley Quinn, who's the female better, who seems to be making a bubble nest and collecting her eggs. How's that going anyway, Debs? We need to have an update because that's no, it's unusual.
yeah.
And then Mandy's saying that they can live together in a large enough tank, but it usually only works if they're raised together as babies. Yeah, so I think I've got 12 betters in a 85 litre tank, and they don't chase each other, they don't bite each other, they just get on all fine.
What, males as well as females?
Yeah, there's males and females in there. Brothers and sisters left.
Wow.
Yep.
Because that's
There's a
one of
nice-
the things that put me off. I don't want to have just one fish in a tank.
There's 3 nice koi cats in the 85 litre. Proper nice. Yeah. I'll send you some pictures of them. They're proper nice.
I bet you will.
Come on, look. It's not even after 9 o'clock, look. Christ.
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about
That's always what is always on your mind.
you selling me fish that I don't want. I said I
I'm
didn't
not
want to
selling-
buy fish. She kept sending me pictures.
You paid for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
You paid
okay.
for it?
It's just so
You can't-
cute.
Well, there you go then.
Don't send me any more.
Oh, so Debs is saying she's at the nest all the time, bless her. That's weird. That's really weird.
Yeah.
So Mandy's saying she's shocked to hear that the cat's not raised together. Yeah, they're all good. They're all fine. There is a short which shows you all of them eating together and just chilling out as always.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all good. I think if they're all raised up together, like Mandy says, that they'll just get on. So I mean, in that tank, there's nothing in there to like block the line of sight or anything. There's a couple of coconut hides, and there's a black tube in there, and a couple of sticks, and that's it. That's all that's in there.
Do you think I could move mine into the Cory tank when it's done?
Yeah.
Because I don't really want to keep him in 30 litres for the rest of his life.
To be honest, 30 litre is an ideal tank size for a better anyway.
Yeah, I know. Just seems a bit.
Donna's is in 15 at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, he's in a cup at the moment, isn't he?
Mhm.
In what, a cup?
He's in a tub.
Oh, a tub. Let's say cup.
Well,
Yeah,
they call them cups in Asia, but they're much smaller. The Asian ones, like literally smaller than a coffee cup.
Yeah. So
Is that a Costa coffee cup?
No, or an espresso maybe.
Yeah, that does happen in a sorority, unfortunately. You will always find that there's one alpha female, and then there'll be 2 like kind of like, I call them like assistants to that alpha female, and then they will then pick off other ones.
Yeah.
Hi, Gaz. Yeah, I wouldn't go anything lower than a 20, but
Hi, Gav.
30 litres upwards is good.
Yeah,
Is that heated, the one you're going to put him in?
it's not at the moment because I
No.
switched everything off about 2 months ago. I hope the planaria might die off, but it's still in there.
That'd be right. He'll sort that out.
It has got a heater, yeah.
Yeah, he'll sort that out easily.
It's got a lot of hardscape in it, so I'm going to take some out.
Yeah.
It's got loads of aqua soil as well.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. But what could I put in there with him then? Just keep him on his own.
Keep him on
Water.
his own, or God. Man. Terrible. Anything in there with him, really. I mean,
He'll eat the shrimp, won't he? If I put shrimp in, he'll eat them.
he will probably eat the shrimplets, but not the actual shrimp. The parents.
They're about
Like
12 mil.
cardinals.
Yeah.
Cardinal
It
tetrad.
looks too small.
You what?
It just looks too small to have a school of fish. I had cardinals for my last one, and I had white clouds.
Yeah, they're a good one.
And the other one I put him in there in the end, but he didn't. I never saw them fighting, but
yeah, white clouds are good.
yeah, the golden ones. But my white clouds now are in cold water.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for mine to breed.
I want some CPDs.
They're expensive, aren't they? CPDs. Have you found that, Andrew?
Yeah.
CPDs.
Yeah, celestial pearl danios.
Never had any.
£6 or £7 each.
Yeah, and they're literally that.
Yeah.
Normally decent size, but the ones I saw the other day were so small I couldn't see what they were. I thought they just looked like fry, and they were the same price,
That's crazy.
like £7 or £8 each. But I've always wanted them. One of the nanofish I haven't had, so maybe.
They are very delicate, though.
Are they?
Yeah. Well, the ones I've had, they. Yeah, if the temperature gets dropped, like when you do a water change, if it goes slightly too, it's probably like any other fish, really, but they just don't like too much fluctuation.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And then obviously they've got tiny mouths as well, so you have to really feed them small micro food.
Yeah, that's the trouble with the chili explorers.
Is that his under his pound one?
It just says other species.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of CPDs. Not CPDs.
Vietnamese.
What was the other one? Chili
Chili
explorers. Yeah, no.
I suppose the trouble is if you put in the better pellets, they get one of them wedged in their mouth. Then they die.
Yeah.
So that's not ideal.
No.
I did have one with a bloodworm sticking out of its mouth for ages.
So Eduardo's saying when he gets a better, he always has them in the quarantine tank.
We'll be on his own anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, you'll be alright.
Can you have shrimp in a quarantine tank?
Yeah.
But I mean, if you put in something and it was sick, would the shrimp not die? Depend what's wrong with it.
It all depends what it is.
So I wouldn't want to wipe out a colony by putting in something that was sick.
I mean, it all depends what the problem is.
Yeah.
I mean, I would for a quarantine tank, I would go bare bottom.
Oh no, you're making it even worse.
Bare bottom for a quarantine tank.
I don't want an extra ugly
It's
tank.
not 9 o'clock yet.
Oh my god.
June was just saying she likes a bare bottom.
Steve from Tanked Up sent me a picture earlier
Oh, yeah.
of a nano fish.
What the hell is that?
He says it's a Sumatra or something.
Oh,
Looks like he's cut his finger.
The world's smallest fish.
I say that looked like someone's cut their cut their finger.
That's what I thought it was at first.
Yeah.
I did wonder when we were talking about bare bottoms what it might be.
Only you would think that way, Marie.
Yeah.
Only since meeting you guys.
What? I was innocent till I met you, Marie.
Yeah.
What was that? Oh, you coughed.
I can't do bare bottom things. Scottish. Brian.
Ryan, don't get involved in this.
No.
Yeah, you can get involved. Fully planted.
Yeah. Marie, she likes her bare-bottomed Scottish man.
I don't even like bare feet. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my feet. Yeah, you like to see my feet, don't you?
No. You've got a plaster on your toe. Hi, William.
Hi, William.
Yeah.
William says bare bottom.
I mean, where and when.
Oh my God, William, don't.
You just missed
June,
it.
it was a
William.
fish.
Very tiny fish.
Hi, fish.
Plankton.
Anyway, who wants to see some discus babies?
Yes. Always.
Right, let's see. See if I can get this working.
What's that?
That was me.
Oh.
Right. So it should be there. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Bare feet, bare bottom.
Why is that doing that? Right.
Well,
So,
yeah,
where are they?
Echo.
No.
Is that the plaster that was hit with the toe?
There they are.
Ah.
They're so cute.
Oh, I want them.
Hi, William.
And then
they're so cute.
you got this one.
Oh, no more. Where's my boy? Mhm. There he is. Ah, my boy. Oh, I love him.
So did they stay in there all the time, Arnold, in just them tubs?
Yeah.
Oh,
Whatever that is.
Arnold, why? You know, you've got them in the separate tubs, but obviously you change the water regular.
Yeah.
in the whole tank.
Why don't you keep them in the tubs, but have holes in the top so the water can circulate, but that have them in like just a tank?
Yes,
I am on the lookout for a better rack.
Yeah, but if you put them little tubs in a big tank that's been filtered,
I thought they were.
I don't know. Go back to them, Arnold.
Oh, those are nice. Those are so pretty.
There he is.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, I love those. Oh,
My angels.
that what angels look like when they're little?
Yeah, they're really tiny.
Oh,
They're
that's
quite
nice.
when they're young, they're quite mischievous.
Really?
Yeah.
No,
What,
different. I love that black and white one.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. They look lively. I don't like lively fish.
Well, you prefer dead ones?
It stresses me out. A constant movement like that stresses me out. That's better. Oh, those are so nice.
Oh, look, duckweed.
Oh yeah. I think I'm behind.
You know, you were talking about bare bottoms.
Bare bottom. Oh,
And then this is a tetra tank. This is.
I like the Anubius. I'm behind. Anyway.
There's red phantom tetras in here. This is the blue flex.
I love that one.
That's mine. I need 20 quid for it.
We've got blue dolphins in here.
Yeah, they're nice colour.
Got some angels in here. Got some Oscars in here.
The blind ones.
Yeah, blind one. Jaguar there.
Oh, it's got no eye. Oh.
Your TV is well behind.
Yeah, really behind on the telly. I'm watching on the TV.
Yeah, common flex.
Ooh, look.
Yep.
Nice.
But yeah, this is the latest one that I've done.
Oh, massive.
That one. And then this is the discus tank.
Well, we're glad we've been able to help you out with that, Vibes.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
see.
this is that's the discus tank when the parents need to be moved. So yeah. And then we've got cribs down here.
And some coconuts. So what have you got? What are you using the coconuts for?
That's where they breed.
No,
They
I know.
breed in there.
Oh, they breed in the caves.
Yeah.
Which fish are you using?
Hang on.
June likes your wood.
I bet she does.
Mm.
Yes,
And the
aren't they?
blue eye.
Oh no, I thought they were in a tank of water. Like you said, Andrew.
Look at these tiny keyholes. I'm creeping behind.
What we're looking at?
I can't see what we're looking at. It looks like a goldfish.
There is a goldfish in there. But there is two tiny little keyholes.
Can't
All
see.
right.
Oh, look at that one, look.
So are they in cold water?
What?
The keyholes. Oh, that's a nice one.
You
I
like that
the
one?
orange one. Yeah, I like that orange one.
You can get rid of that now. There you go.
The feet again.
Yeah.
Oh, now we've got Donna on full screen.
We kept doing this the other day.
I'm trying to remove her.
It's not very nice. So June likes my wood. It's very kind of you.
And the blue eyes.
And the blue eyes.
Yeah.
Things normally come in threes though, June. Come on.
The bare bottom. She likes a bare bottom, so.
What's that, Bertha? She's blind, she is, that frog. She's blind, bless her.
It looks really naked.
Oh, for crying out loud. Don't listen to her, don't listen to her. It's fine.
We've got 3 minutes before we can lower the tone.
Lower the tone, yeah.
I haven't said anything.
Liar.
Nice wood, blue eyes. A girl's dream. Says Brian.
Mm.
Yeah, so in that top tank where the discus are going, there is 2 keyholes, cichlids, just for now, just to grow them up. And there is a goldfish in there.
In cold water. So you have your goldfish in hot water.
I've already got him in hot water because of his issue that he has.
Oh, he's been treated.
Yeah, I ain't going into that one. Let's put it that way.
I didn't know you could keep goldfish in anything other than cold water. That was all.
Yeah.
You can, but it's only 26 degrees in there. So
I've only allowed them in the pond.
yeah, it's only in there because obviously the person who I got it off, it had a tumour, so he put an elastic band around the tumour.
Oh yeah, you said. That was disgusting.
So that's why and he seems to be doing a lot better in hotter water, and it seems to be healing up a lot better in hot water.
All right.
But he's just got a bit of a swim bladder issue, so it's not his first swim bladder, it's his second swim bladder. So instead of going onto his side and everything, he's going like that.
Tipping up.
Yeah, tipping up instead of going over. Yeah.
It's a Titanic.
No. We don't. No, we aren't going into Titanic. That's only for Saturdays, that is.
Yeah, because you can't answer the questions.
I know, it's terrible. I should be right this time because it's like literally in that room. In that room.
You can't run off.
Yeah, no, but I mean, the questions that we're asking you, sort of, not the usual Titanic questions.
They weren't.
Mm.
Something about Molly Brown getting into some sort what number boat, whatever kind of questions that.
Yeah, and then what president was the United States on the Titanic tank? Yep.
Yeah, well, we don't have to indulge into that now, do we? That's gone now. That that's what's
So,
about.
So Eduardo is saying that Blackmoors can handle semi-tropical temperatures.
I have mine in a pond and it froze over in the winter.
My Blackmoors are in the greenhouse at the moment.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's not too hot.
Getting plenty of sunshine.
Is it true that the hotter the temperature is, the faster they grow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's a limit on anything, isn't there? You know, it's like there's the optimal temperature. If you increase the temperature on a goldfish, yeah, they will grow faster. But if you take it beyond their optimal temperature, then you're going to have them slowing down again.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it just shortened the lifespan because it speeds everything up.
Well, it does that as well. But Brian is, Gaz is right in saying that goldfish can take temperatures up to 35 degrees.
Yeah.
I once had some goldfish that were temporarily being housed in a black tub.
Wow.
And the sun had been shining on the tub, and basically they got that warm that the oxygen level in the water had just dropped big time, and looked in the water and they all looked virtually dead. But bringing the temperature back down and oxygenating it, they all came back.
Yeah.
They are very, very forgiving.
So obviously,
One to eat all my duckweed. Just put one in there and then move him to all the other tanks.
What else is there? Is a medication that you can get to get rid of duckweed?
Yeah, I don't really like using chemicals for everything.
No, but it does work pretty well. But if not, just go for the skimmer.
I think I just have to take all the floating plants out again. But I was
So
washing frog bit last time.
what floating plants you got?
Frog bit, and then a couple of water lettuce. The red root floaters are amazing. I'll show you a bit. This is just sitting on the surface of my tank.
Good God!
It's red root floaters. They're so beautiful. They're not red,
I was going to say that don't look red.
and they haven't got roots. They just sit on
Wow.
the surface, and they look gorgeous. The condition is amazing. Yeah, I've never seen them do that before. They're just growing out of the tank. They're sitting on about an inch of duckweed.
Yeah, because I think if you have anything like plants with like red or like orange coloration, you need to put iron into the tank, don't you?
Yeah, the ones that were right under the light went quite pink. Nothing like I've seen them, like on MD's videos, but they were quite pink. But I've got loads of frog bit. And it's all got snail eggs on it, covered.
It's fallen with snails.
I think I just scoop it all out. But yeah, nightmare.
Just more iron or minerals are needed. Yeah. June tossed a lot of red floaters out. She thought they were snails. How do you do that? What?
Snail.
Yeah. Wow. So what kind of plants do you go for then, Andrew?
Melodia.
Oh yeah, Alodia densa, yeah.
Hello, dear.
Yeah. Hello to you as
Is
well.
Is that the only one?
It's the only one that I can name. I've been honest. I'll tell you what else I've got. Some of them Anubias things.
Nubis, yeah.
Yeah, we've got some of those. And we've got them Christmas tree ones.
You want to get some Christmas moss?
I would, but it died on me.
Oh. What, before it got to you?
But I'll tell you what, I took some moss out of the garden and submerged it, had a bit of die off, but that moss is it's doing wonderful now. Better than any other moss that I've ever had.
Yeah. So June's saying that she fed the red root floaters to the Oscars, and now there's floaters in that tank. Yeah, it happens, unfortunately.
Yeah, you give me some red root floaters, didn't you?
Yeah.
And I didn't survive.
No.
I
haven't got any more. I've got lots of I've got loads of water lettuce.
I got water lettuce.
Oh, it's coming out my ears. What else have I got? I've got some frog bit. And that's about it, I think. Yeah. June's saying she's finally got the Java fern to be green.
Oh, mine's brown. Like rusty.
Have you got that? Have you got that attached to anything?
Yeah, I bought it on a piece of wood.
Yeah.
When I got my wood shrimp, she said, make sure you've got loads of wood in the tank. So I bought an extra piece.
But 3x2 ain't quite the right wood.
No, it's on a piece of bogwood. It's quite expensive, actually. Didn't realise until I paid for it.
Eduardo's saying
He's on timeout. He's not on timeout.
Oh, what's he asked?
Am I on timeout, Donna?
He-
Seems all I
I just can't get a word in for these two.
He's put Andy, I love sub Wasatang.
yeah, that's good.
Glorious.
Right. Well, I'm going to shut up now, so then we can concentrate on Eduardo. Right.
Well, the link's,
Come
at
on,
the top. The link's at the top. Eduardo could come join us again.
Yeah.
Yeah, come and shut us up.
Tell us off.
Coffee. Mine was ugly
Andy's
brown.
saying, Eduardo, I can time you out if you want. So June is saying her Java phone was ugly brown and slowly turned green. It took 2 years.
Do you pull the brown bits off? Probably need to.
Now.
Arnold, I think he's talking to you, not me.
Now, Eduardo. Calm down. Calm down.
Don't read the 3 effing questions.
I'm not going to have a look. I'm not looking.
Can you repeat the question? Should be easy to find. They're in caps.
I don't have any cats.
Caps.
Caps.
You
Oh,
are
Capital
Sorry.
letters.
I thought you were-
escaper.
I can't see any questions.
Yes, it is called goldfish, Arnold. That's one.
He's saying that, Arnold, you are actually an excellent aqua
Skater.
escaper, or was that your wife's work? No, it's my work. Shut it. What are you doing down there?
Hi, Sappy.
Yeah, look, you've got to come in now. Look.
Bring Sappy on.
Yeah.
Oh, where am I going?
Hi.
Hello.
Eduardo's telling me off because I haven't,
What?
I haven't been listening to his keeping on the questions. He's
Well, you're just a disgrace, aren't you? Terrible.
So he's saying yes, the hotter the faster they also get older, grow faster and dies quicker. Same with mystery snails. Never had mystery snails.
Nope.
No, they were illegal, weren't they? Was that apple snail? I got the two mixed
No,
up.
apple snails aren't. No, I've got them and all.
They used to be.
When I got back into the hobby, mystery snails was sort of a new thing, and I always thought people just saying they were mystery snails because they didn't know what they were.
Like a pick and mix.
Yeah.
You get loads of different colours.
Yeah, you can get
Purple ones, white ones, black ones,
white. Yeah, you can
ones.
get all sorts.
stripy ones.
Crazy.
Yeah, I was told not to because of the plants.
Yeah,
You'll
I
find
know.
that out.
I've already found out.
Did you take him out?
You what?
Have you taken him out?
Yeah.
Where did you put him?
Let's not go there anymore. That's a sore subject.
He's gone.
Hang on. Hi, Eduardo. I've seen that one.
Hello, Eduardo.
Well, you're not going to come and join us?
Where is he?
No, he's still in chat. I think he's at 3:34. Yeah. Let loose a red better last month and now wants me to get another rose better.
How?
Well, what didn't you go for? Was it a lot like a half moon, or was it a Dumbo red, or was it a cat? What was it?
It was red.
Oh, for crying out loud! Yes, I know the colour, red.
That's all you need to know.
No, I want to know the tail shape. Go for something different. Go for like a. Hang on.
Instruction manual.
Yeah. Go for a rose tail. That one.
Hmm.
Oh.
Go for one of them.
Is that a guppy?
It's a bear fish. Then you got feather tail.
That's a guppy.
No. Then you got the cat, and then you got Dumbo.
I like placat.
That's a guppy.
Yes, is that the rose tail? Yeah, the rose tail is that top one.
That's
Oh
a cat.
no!
Oh, no,
Guinea
that's a guppy.
pigs! Guinea pigs!
Oh, hello, Mabel. Okay,
Guinea pigs, long-haired guinea pigs. Huh? I said there's guinea pigs.
Oh.
What? Oh, another one.
There's another one now.
You need a
Well, you've got
haircut.
two left.
Guinea.
Oh my god.
Come on, Jack. Look, you now got to come on camera now.
No. So cute.
Right?
He says no.
So cute.
Oh, you know what his arms look like?
Has he just weed on you?
No, he just did this football.
Come in.
What?
Show everyone.
Oh, they've gone. Oh,
There he is.
oh, you've got two, haven't you?
5.
5.
Yeah. That's Tiny. That's Tiny Tim.
That's the smallest one.
Stumpy.
Stumpy.
Jack, look. They are
He's got a
cute.
hole in his head.
Yeah, they have
Oh.
weird ears.
Don't listen to Tiny. Don't listen to Andrew.
I like that. He's turned away now. You've offended him.
Oh,
You've offended him now. Look. He's not looking now.
Wasn't that baby
Aw.
Turn him the other way and see if he. But Andrew there, look, sees.
He just likes getting ready to jump at the screen, to be honest with you.
Yes.
He's more handsome than you, any Arnold.
Yeah, I know. I'm like 6th best. Aren't
We
I?
should just replace your face with his.
yeah.
Don't even worry, Grace.
Donna's laughing as well. This is rude. This is madness. This is not allowed.
What do you think, Tim? He agrees.
Are you going to go down the beach tomorrow?
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you want to go down the other way, get some oaties.
It's going to be really hot tomorrow.
Beach tent.
Beach tomorrow for the beardies.
Beach tent.
We're getting a bit personal now, aren't we, Joe? It's huge.
Beardies.
What's huge? Dragons or what?
He's tiny.
What's your-
Get one of the adults. Get one of the adults, and then you'll see what huge is.
It's
We
their
are gonna breed them again. Keep the blue eyes.
They lay eggs, don't they?
Yeah, it's like Jurassic Park. It is literally like
Yeah.
Jurassic Park. Oh no, who's this?
Charlie. The one
Charlie.
that pins on you.
You can get. There's Charlie.
Oh yeah, he's famous.
There he is. They are grumpy.
Charlie. Oh,
Is this the one that don't like you, Arnold?
Tiny was huge. Yeah, Charlie's massive. Right,
Oh,
Charlie. You're the dad, aren't you?
He's also
Oh,
better
okay.
looking than me.
You're the dad to Tiny, aren't you?
Gorgeous baby, aren't you?
Oh, they're lovely.
Christine saying, no, that was a baby. Yeah, Tiny. Yeah, Tiny's a baby.
Well, he's
Yeah.
What's that, Charlie?
April. Yeah, a year and 3 months.
Yeah, what matter? But yeah, we are going to breed. We're going to breed the red leatherback.
It's not a red leatherback, it's just a leatherback.
Leatherback and
Lucy, who's
a common.
yeah, she's common, but
Yeah.
she's slightly leatherback.
Yeah. So we'll get some nice ones.
Oh,
Can't
of course,
tell a boy
yeah.
he's tiny.
We have a kitten upstairs, and we have her mum, and then we have
She's not kidding now, she's a year and 10 months.
2 snakes, don't we?
Oh,
Yeah.
I love
I
snakes.
Yeah, 2 snakes, and then we've got a dog, 2 rabbits, mud skippers.
So you had a dog?
Yeah.
What are these things? Oh, can we see the mud skippers?
Hang on. Just get him to sit there. Sit. Sit.
Face.
Oh, it's huge.
Here he is.
Oh, he's huge.
Yeah.
It's like Phantom.
Yeah, he's a bull mastiff cross Rottweiler cross German Shepherd.
Oh, he's sweet.
And then we've got Liza and Pinky, who are the cats.
Yeah.
And then we've got the skippers are quite nice. There's videos on our channel, isn't there, of the mud skippers.
Are they not in the fish room?
No, they're upstairs in the bedroom.
Of course.
You are?
Of course. Why wouldn't you want mud skippers in your bedroom?
There used to be more tanks than that up in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and we've got ants. We've got ants now.
Yeah,
Again,
so you capture the ants.
Yeah, we've got ants now. So, you know, King's Aquariums and Ant World, Marie. Just for you.
Yeah.
Just for you, look.
That's dogs, cats, reptiles.
Yeah. I've kept mud skippers in the bedroom too. Yeah, good one, Mandy. Nice one. He's big as a pony. When do you have time to ride him? That's, well, it is after 9 o'clock, isn't it? No. My two boys used to, because they're grown up with him, they used to sit on his back and go around the house on him. But he's now getting arthritis in his back legs. So
Yeah.
hi, Ritesh.
yep, Ritesh is in. Hello.
So what you got going on in your fish room then, Donna and Andrew?
Loads of baby guppies, loads of bristlenose.
So are you still giving your angels and your yo-yo loacher away?
No, the oh god, the yo-yo loach is going nowhere.
It's not what Andrew says.
Well, it's not coming out of this house anyway.
Yeah,
You're gonna get any more plex then? Any like L numbers? Gonna get any L number back?
I'd like to. I'd like to have a go at breeding them, but they are quite expensive out there. A lot of L numbers.
You never know that the bloke who's meant to be sending me some pictures of his huge collection of L number plex might be able to get some cheap.
Yeah.
So I think he said he's going to sell them at like £6 each.
Oh wow.
So
right.
I mean, they're really nice.
Which one you want, Donna? Oh, come on, that's a
that's a leading question.
It's going to be a zebra pleco, isn't it? But more than one.
I was going to say, zebra pleco. I'm really peed off that I didn't go for them the pair, which were for sale down the end of my road. 120 quid for the pair.
Mm.
So
What?
120 quid for a pair of zebraplex.
No.
Yeah, I said no.
Oh,
Oh well.
He's
William's-
got 13 as William.
Well, send some over here then. Come on then. Don't tell Harry that. Christ. It'll be straight over.
Mm.
Crazy. Yeah. I do like the snowball plex, but I've always
Yeah.
found that they're a bit sensitive.
You don't see them.
oh.
No.
You buy it, but that's it. That's the last time you see him.
No, we do see him sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
Tail.
I think we've seen him
Especially-
3 times and we've had him 12 months.
We've had him more than 12 months.
So how about, let's put this to William. If you send him over, say, 75 of your bristle noses, he'll send you like 2 pairs of zebraplex.
Sounds fair.
Come on, William, look, come on. And I'll throw in a couple of spawning mocks. How's that?
Where is William?
Sweden, I think.
Sweden.
Right.
But when you sign the agreement, don't look at the small print because it says, you know, you've got to then come over here personally and drop them off.
It's not that far.
Just sign it without looking. All right? Right. Come on then, Mandy. What you got?
What have you done to Eduardo? He's disappeared.
It's at school.
He's probably gone on a live with Manani for OnlyFins.
Right, shall I read it out?
Yeah, I'll include bed and breakfast.
Is he? Is Eduardo?
Yeah, Eduardo. So basically, Mandy, I feed the parents. I feed them either Cyclops or Copepods, and basically, I've now seen some of the babies take to that food. So, give or take, next week, that's not very nice, Eduardo. I will be splitting the parents up and putting them into their main tank, and then feeding them up, get them growing. But yeah, there's still a few, you know, feeding off the parents. So when I see that the majority of them are swimming away from the parents and going after the food, then that's the time. But I've been in contact with JT Keeping Fish through this whole process. And then they get a water change once a week, and they get a 30% once a week. But it is the most nerve-wracking water change that I have to do in the fish room.
A bit bigger now.
Yeah, it's not that. It's obviously when you're in there with a gravel bag, getting all the debris out, the parents are constantly watching you.
Right.
So you can't go in and go really quick. You have to go really slow. Otherwise, they will then turn around and eat the fry.
Oh no.
So basically, I'm doing the water change, and I'm in there with the gravel bag, and I'm like talking to them. I'm like, go shh, 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 shh. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. And then when I'm putting the water back in, I'm doing exactly the same. I'm like with my other hand, I'm like pointing down into the corner where I'm not putting the water in. I'm like, just go down here. It'll be over soon.
You need to film that.
Oh Christ! I told my LFS that, and they thought I was going crazy.
Yeah. Probably can't
Well,
hear you because they're underwater for a start.
Yeah, I don't know. I just act like a complete. Wow, no one heard that. Let's get customs in nowadays cities. Yeah, customs is the issue. Ritesh said, I must admit, when I come down sometimes, I switch on all the lights and I go, morning fish, morning everyone.
It's funny you should do that. I hear that every morning.
Nothing wrong with that, Donna.
Yep.
I do it every morning.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't talk to many of mine. That's where I'm going wrong.
I go, where's my bloody tea?
And then he normally shouts after, hi, mummy.
My discus always powdered at the bottom of the like they would die. Luckily enough, the parents they seem to be. They don't seem to sulk or anything. They just keep a good eye on the fry.
Brian Zoolittle.
Yeah, they just keep an eye on the fry. And I mean, they're doing quite a good job, to be fair. I can't see any with any deformities or anything, so I think they're all getting a good bite to eat.
Well, they look quite big now. So aren't they too big to eat?
No, they'll still eat them.
Really?
Yeah.
Horrible.
They will go absolutely savage on them.
So, but you won't take them out.
No, I will remove the parents once I see all the babies eating the food. I'll then move the parents. That's why I want this new tank, so then I can put them into a bigger tank and grow them on a bit. Because they're around £75 each a discus.
But when you sell them,
Yeah, £75.
how big will they be then? About
Hopefully they'll be that.
5 centimeters, or a bit bigger.
Yeah.
How long will that take them to get that size?
All depends how heavy you feed them. Like maybe I'll feed them 4 times a day.
In a bigger tank.
Yeah.
They'll grow more.
Yeah.
How old then would they be when they went to the shop?
So there would probably be 4 to 5 months.
Mm-hmm.
So, because at the minute they would have been free swimming for 3 weeks tomorrow. So they are still quite young.
Yeah. Still a good return though.
Yeah, a lot of people when they breed discus, they find it hard to keep the fry alive. I think people do too many water changes. Jack told me to do when they were first born and eggs and everything like that. He said, "Do not do anything to that tank. Just feed the parents. Don't do no water changes, nothing."
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I was thinking, well, you're feeding them constantly, and then what about the ammonia? What about the nitrate? What about the nitrite? But considering I was feeding them quite heavily, there was nothing in the water at all.
You top it off quite a lot as well because it's quite warm.
No.
You've got lids on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have to top up loads.
Yeah, it's just it's crazy to see that they've actually done really well. I think the hardest bit will be when I move them into their grow-out tank. It's going to be, the water parameters have got to be pristine.
That's risky, isn't it?
That's going to be the risky bit.
It's a shame you can't move the parents, but I suppose that tank's not big enough.
No, it's only a 30-litre tank they're in.
Yeah.
So,
Most parents prefer to move the kids.
But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking for that tank, and then I'm also looking for a better rack. So then, yeah, better rack. You know, terrible. So then they will be in their individual tanks, but then the water will be filtered in and out
Yeah.
like they do in shops.
Yeah.
If you're doing it that way, it's a lot easier then. Because at the minute, I'm doing the water change on these twice a week, like 50%, and I have to use a turkey baster to get the water out. Yeah, and that takes like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And when you've got dodgy knees like I have, it's
Mm.
terrible. Yes.
Yeah, it's a bugger when you're on your knees all the time.
Yeah. I know, Andrew.
Hope they're not dirty.
Not dirty knees. But no, I will definitely contact you if that guy sends me some pictures of the Snow Whites and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Snow White long finned.
Yeah, I like
Mhm.
short finned.
Oh, you would, wouldn't you?
Well, long finned things are a bit tricky, aren't they?
And then what has he got? Lemon blue-eyed
Blue-eyed.
tacos as well.
Mr.
Got some of them as
Blue-eyed.
well. Yeah, Mr. Blue Eyes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I've got a male one of that.
Yeah.
From,
Yeah, nice.
John.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're doing okay.
Yeah, I want some more plecos.
Well, hopefully, we'll be able to, get some. So I think he said he will ship them.
Mm.
But they go all over the country
Yeah.
to pick up bearded dragons and everything. So they might even bring them to you.
There's some sellers on Facebook that are local to me that are overrun with plecos.
Yeah, but the problem is they want so much money for them.
I think they're pretty much giving them away because they've just got too many.
Because obviously they have to put their prices a little bit higher because then eBay then takes off a percentage.
It's just on a Facebook group
Oh, okay.
in the not the for sale bit, but just in the
Yeah.
chat. They're just overrun. They're desperate
Yeah.
to give them away.
Hmm.
They're too young to sex, and I wanted a breeding pair.
Yeah, there's a lot on eBay for sale. A lot.
Yeah. Get everything
Yeah.
on eBay.
Yeah, but so expensive on there as well.
Mm.
Yeah, I suppose the shipping and whatnot.
What did you think of the electric blue ram?
Absolutely loved it. I think I fell in love on the spot.
But if you give him some money, he'll send you them as well.
That
They
cost
just said-
what was that, $8.99? That cost me, that ram?
I'll give you a tenner for it.
I bet you will. Yeah, so hopefully they'll breed. Hopefully the keyholes will breed. I think the Odessa barbs are now doing a bit of breeding.
Yeah, if they breed, that'd be great.
Yeah. I'd probably, if they do breed and they end up getting the fly out and all that, I could just give you something nothing.
So my next tank is exactly what you're looking for.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 3 foot, and it's only
Yeah.
a foot deep, and it's only about 100 litres. It looks way bigger than that. But we've done the calculations.
Well, you can drop it off then.
Nah, it's going to have Corey's in it. I'd love
You
some
could drop-
discus, but I don't think it's big enough.
What's that?
I would
You
love
want
discus,
discus?
but I don't think it's big enough. But I had a 200 litre tank, and someone said it wasn't big enough.
200 litre is fine. That's what theirs is. 200 litre.
Because I was told I had to have 6.
No. Have a pair.
You get conflicting advice everywhere you go.
Have a
I
pair.
joined a load of discus groups.
Yeah, have a pair because if you have two males, they'll fight because if one of them's smaller than the other,
Right.
that'll pick on that one. And then if you have 2 females, they'll fight.
Well, in Maidenhead, they're quite small for
Yeah.
sale. Can you sex them at that size?
They're very hard to sex anyway. So
How would you get a pair then? You'd have to get bigger ones.
you actually have to physically.
Buy a
Yeah,
pair.
if they're like in separate tanks and they say like these are a pair of like pigeon bloods, they're so much money,
Right.
then you would know that. But yeah,
That'll be online then.
yeah, I got them two for 65 quid. Them
Yeah.
two, the breeding pair. So
They can't. Can they be related if they're breeding pair?
no,
Like other fish interbreed, obviously. But
yeah, no,
they
no,
wouldn't.
normally. I'm just watching them. They've changed colour. The parents have.
Oh,
They're gone bright pink with dark red patterns.
what colour were they?
They were like a dark purple.
With a blue.
Yeah.
They're both the same, aren't they? So all the babies will be the same.
Yeah. What? That doesn't seem. Wait, that doesn't sound right from what she said, Marie. How big did you say the tank was? 100 litres, didn't you?
Yeah. I put it into one of the calculator things.
So 100 litres. So
Or just
yeah,
under.
that would be alright for a little while. But obviously, when they get fully grown, they're going to need a bigger tank. So I mean, Jack keeps his in 125 litres.
Yeah. But like when they're breeding, they're in a 30 litre. Obviously, they
Well,
can't live in there.
That 30 litre was only their quarantine tank. I wasn't expecting them to breed
Oh, okay.
that quick.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But jacks are in a small tank, aren't they? There's new
yeah,
ones.
125 litre. So
But
get some.
it looks so long. It makes it look so much bigger than that one.
Get some. Go on.
Corys are going in there.
Well, you can have orange Venezuelan ones in there.
True. I do
See?
need something for the water column.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Yeah.
They
we'll
weren't
see.
cheap yesterday, were they?
No.
What's that?
The orange Venezuelan ones.
No, they are. They're quite pricey, aren't
Are they?
They're over 10 quid a piece,
Yeah.
weren't they?
they? Mm-hmm.
£15.
Yeah.
They're $7.99 here.
I'd come and get them, but it costs more in fuel.
Yeah.
I paid twice that for the gold lasers.
Really?
Yeah, £16 each.
True.
Yeah.
There's when I was at the LFS, when I used to volunteer there, they used to have koi. No, was it koi guppies or Nemo guppies? They had a pair, and that was 25 quid for a pair of guppies.
On eBay, they're 40
Mm.
for a proper breeding pair.
Yeah.
Because when you go into the LFS, all the females just look brown. I guess they're not a specific strain, are they?
Eduardo's got something for you there, Marie. Look,
I bet he has.
Pur-
I dread to think.
purple Corys.
Purple Corys.
Yeah.
I need.
Right, guys, I'm going to have to. Me and Donna are going to drop out. So
Oh,
we'll leave you two. Yeah, Donna's got work in the morning, so us two are going to drop out, and we'll leave you two to chat with everybody in chat. But thank you.
I realised the time.
Yeah.
Yes,
So,
it's been good. Do you want to
Bingo.
carry on for a little while, Marie?
I'm
bingo
happy with-
tomorrow. Bingo tomorrow.
Bingo.
Yeah. And Saturday we've got here fishy as usual. And I think it's still on, but 10th of August, is it? You're doing the
Supposed
you
to
and
be, yeah.
Debs are doing the live, I think. So
Oh,
yeah.
we get a night off, do we?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Are you backstage?
I'm backstage bringing everything up and down. Yep. So I'm going to disappear. Donna's going to disappear.
See you later.
Bye.
Take care.
Thanks, guys. See you later.
No worries.
Bye.
Bye. Oh look, we're gonna be look. We're in. Then there was two.
Does anyone want to jump on and save us?
Which corridors do you come? Marie, William wants to know what corridors do you keep?
I've got the orange Venezuelans, and I got the gold lasers for my first ever ones. And they were really expensive, and I hadn't seen them in the shop before, and I thought I'm gonna have to get these because God knows when they'll ever come up again. And then I saw them again the following month.
Yeah.
I thought they were a lot more rare than they were because they were so expensive.
Mm.
And he gave me one for free, so I thought
Yeah.
I got 7, and one was a dodgy color and really small, and that one actually died.
Okay.
Well, I never saw it dead, but after a while it stopped appearing. And then I found one orange Venezuelan in a shop, and I got that one. And I rang up and said, let me know when you get some more of those in. And he said, oh, we've got loads in. So I drove an hour in traffic and got there. And I said, well, where are they? And he said, no, we haven't got any. So I was really angry. I was so angry because I thought I specifically rang up to make sure that it wasn't a wasted journey. He said, yeah, we've got loads.
Wow.
So, and then I found some in another local shop. They had loads. So I got, how many did I get? 4?
Yeah.
So I've got 5 of those, and I will get some more, but I want to move them out of community tank.
What you want to get them out of that tank there?
Yeah, because they're not going to breed in there. Nothing breeds
You
in
have
there.
fun with that one. You have fun with that. Oh my, get them out of there. No way.
Yeah, well, they're quite tame.
Are they? What do you go? Come on, come on, come
No,
on.
I don't talk to them because they're underwater. If I lift them out of the water, they'd hear me.
You're trying to make me sound like a real weirdo talking to my fish. Be quiet, Sapphire.
Oh, I talk to inanimate objects, so normally swearing. I shouted at a rug this morning as it tripped me out at work.
There you go. Look, William's saying they will breed. No problem there. You just need to protect the eggs.
Yeah, nothing's ever bred in that tank because it's so full of mouths, and everything in there is just so gobbly.
Have you got like any coconut hides or anything in there?
No, the clown pleco has taken up the main sort of cave bit that's been dug out.
Mm.
He never comes out of there. And then I can see the cories at the front now.
Ah, there you go.
But the orange one's always at the front, and the gold lasers don't come out anymore.
Mm.
They're really skittish.
There you go. Eduardo's saying feed brine shrimp and a cold water change.
Yeah, I always put cold water in whenever I top off. But
I think he's saying like do like a
big
like a 30% water change.
of cold water, yeah, or cold air.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much everyone else will enjoy that. But
What else you got in there? You got that pleco, haven't you?
yeah, there's just loads of tetras in there, coolie loaches. I lost my killifish. I lost all my
Coolie lotus would be alright.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
my cookie loaches. They're huge.
Someone's got some albino ones for sale around here.
Someone else said they were going to pick up some albino ones. I can't remember who
Yeah,
it was. I think it
they're
was Harry.
£8 each.
Yeah, I nearly picked up some black ones in the week, but because I had the killifish have just died in there, I didn't want to put anything in there for a while.
What's that? Reynolds technique. So Eduardo,
Come on.
then what's he saying? Especially when it rains.
You can, but I'm sure
Trust
everyone's...
Richard Reynolds technique.
No, come on, Brian. People would like to see that.
Feed protein 3 to 4 days, then do water change, mind breed instantly, temperature 25 degrees, and a pH of 7.
It's really low pH in there as well.
Or is that the one which is like 6 something, isn't it?
Yeah, and I don't know why none of the others are that low.
Has it got lots of wood in there though?
Well, a reasonable amount.
Yeah.
But it's 3 years old. You wouldn't think it'd be leaching much by now.
No.
And you can't control the StreamYard, can you? Because it's not our channel.
What's that?
If someone wants to jump on, you can't do it, can we?
Yeah, I can.
You can. Brian was saying he could show us his tanks again.
Yeah, I'm Andrew's admin.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, if anyone wants to jump on, then
yeah,
join.
come on.
Yeah, I just wanted to build a long, shallow tank just for Corey's because I really like them, and that sort of shaped tank would really suit a playground for them. I think it'd be really nice to look at.
Here's Brian.
Here he comes. Hello.
Hi everybody.
Hi, Brian.
How you doing?
Very dark.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the lights on.
Ah.
See the tank better. Right, here's the
Yeah.
tank.
That is a good idea. Can we put it
Wow.
on Brian's camera, Arnold?
Hang on. There it is.
There we go.
Wow.
Those thoughts. Look at that.
That is insane.
That's
Full of
amazing.
puppies. All bred by me.
Wow. Oh my days. That is insane.
Wow.
It's my dream tank.
Yeah.
Wow. Staffy, what? Come and have a look at these. Oh, there's so many different varieties of guppies in there.
They're all mucks.
Oh, Colin.
Yeah.
They're all muck guppies. I bred them. I started with 4 guppies. I've still got some in the wee tanks to come in, but I thought, well, eh.
Crazy. Wow. And that's the Fluval Roma 240.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lovely tank.
And those Amazon swords.
Indeed, got them off Aquarium Adventures at the auction.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you've got some guppy grass in there, I see.
Yeah, I put that in last night just to. I was cloudy a wee bit, even though I've got the clarifier on.
Yeah.
The Pluvo UV FX UVC.
Okay, yeah.
But I think it was just an algae bloom.
Yeah.
So it's cleared up. That's 100% cleared now.
That's nice. Really nice.
Oh, and I found a filter hack for it as well.
Yeah.
Right.
And that output to stop my guppies going down, I put the
Yeah.
plastic balls in there.
Mm-hmm.
Two plastic balls, fit perfectly. Crash bang wallet, no guppies down the sink.
No way.
Wow.
Wow.
I can't believe how many there is in there.
I've
I like
got
that.
plenty more.
Yeah.
You know,
It seems like
my 2 foot and my Fluval Flex is still full of, well, still got quite a lot of guppies in.
wow.
God.
But yeah, I started with 4 guppies.
No way.
Yeah. It's taken 2 years.
Yeah.
Added red cobras or something, and
like them
added a couple of 4 endlers, and that's the colour strains I've got.
Nice.
God. The
There
red
is a
tails
couple-
are nice.
I've got beautiful pale tails somewhere. I can find them.
Wow, look at them.
They're stunning.
Mm.
And there's one of them.
What do you feed them?
Yeah, what do they eat?
Tail.
Oh, I love that.
I guess they aren't fussy of what they eat.
I feed them. Oh, I feed them. Freeze dried down here.
Yeah.
Freeze dried bloodworm.
Oh, yeah.
Frozen and flake.
Yeah.
And all occasional treat of live food, obviously.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
But unfortunately, my guppies like eating snails.
Really?
Aye, my guppies will eat the snails.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mines do anyway. But, hey ho.
That's so cool.
That is. So how many is there in that tank then? Everyone seems to be guessing.
Can never count.
Pass. I've lost count.
Lost count, yeah.
One of the females did drop when I put her in, but I don't think there's many fry survive.
No.
You know what female guppies can be like.
Mm.
If there's not enough, that's kind of why I put the guppy grass in as well, just in case there is another drop.
Yeah.
So, but basically, yeah, my guppies are free to a good home.
Wow.
I've never had them.
You never had guppies? I love my guppies.
I've had some endlers, males.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm terrified of ending up with that many.
They do breed quite regular.
Yeah.
But I keep them at 24 degrees.
All right, quite cold.
So they don't seem to have that many when they do drop.
Oh. How many is not many?
Depends how many females drop at the same time. I think the biggest drop I've had so far is around about 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, and plus, going by your degrees, the Celsius or 24, it seems to be a good mix of males and females that drop. Come out. So yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah.
What's Mandy saying? What's Brian doing over there?
What am I doing?
Origami.
Yeah. Look, he's giving it away now.
Paper planes.
Everyone's got their own little, tastes.
Mine's Haribo.
Yeah, I've got a vice, a couple of vices, but hey, coffee.
And
You know,
coffee.
coffee. No, like me.
Are you in Scotland, Brian?
Eh?
Do you live in Scotland?
No, I live in Northumberland.
Oh, okay.
I live in Georgialand, but I am Scottish. But my wife's from Northumberland, so I'm down here with my wife.
It's all up north to me.
Anything north of Bristol's north to you lot.
Well, yeah. We call every single football team "we dirty northern bastards." Every single team in the league is north of Plymouth.
North of where?
Plymouth Argyle.
Oh, you're in Plymouth?
I'm Exeter, but yeah,
In the bottom somewhere. Aye.
the arse end of nowhere.
Arse end of nowhere.
Yeah, for some reason my English geography is not that good.
No, mine's not great.
Can't think why. You know.
So in that tank, do you have any like bottom feeders like cories or anything just to keep the substrate moving?
I can't catch my cories.
No.
My
you
two
can say
cories
that.
are still in the 2-feeder,
Ah,
but they're skittish, and the minute you go near them, that's it. They're often hiding in the plants, and I went,
that's
no,
what you
okay.
were just saying. Because I'm assuming I'm going to be able to catch them quite easily, but
No.
maybe I'm
No.
shocked.
You're gonna be there. You might as well just buy a new lot.
I have been told though the easiest way to catch cories is with two nets. Use
Two
two
nets.
nets, drive them into
Yeah.
another net.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've only got the one, so
Yeah, same. I had to catch a coolie loach with a square net in a round bowl, and that was fun.
well, that sounds fun.
I did get it eventually.
Just think, I used to volunteer up at a shop, and this lady came in, and she was looking at the invert bay, and I was like, "Oh, don't you think that she's now going to go to the coolie loaches?" And
Just
she
before
did.
closing time.
Yeah, she did, and everyone. She asked everyone else, and they were like, "No, I can't do it, can't do it." So then they said, "Arnold." So I was like, "What?" And they said, "Can you catch this lady at Coolie Loach?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And she said, "I want that one."
Yeah, that specific one there.
Yeah, that specific one there, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" And I was there for 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what I'd be saying. The second word would be off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whenever I buy coolie loaches, I ring up in advance and I give him half an hour. But
But
last
then when
time
you-
I did it, he said, "Oh, I should caught them really quickly, so they've been sat in the bag for 20 minutes." But I
Never
just get
actually
whatever he can catch. I can't choose. I just say how many I want, and I get those.
well, it's like the electric blue ram. I went over there and I specifically watched that tank for like 10, 15 minutes
Yeah.
and said, "I want that one. I want that male."
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's good if they'll let you.
Oh, yeah. Let the coolie dig down, then the net substrate as well done.
Yeah.
The one in the back with the stripes, yeah, it was basically, there was like the tiger ones, the tiger coolies, the standard ones. Then you had the kind of reddy browny coloured ones, and then there was the dark brown or black ones.
Black ones, yeah.
Yeah, she wanted one of the black ones.
Oh, they're all in together.
Yeah, they're all in together.
That's not a great idea, I guess, if you're short of space.
So I was there for 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And I thought to myself, if she looks away, I'll be able to just like grab one. But no, she watched the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, I always say to Jack, come away, because it's not helping us standing here while he's trying to catch shrimp or whatever it is.
I now, like, whenever I go and get any new fish, I have to make sure, you know, they're healthy and everything before I get them, because otherwise, you know, you put them in quarantine and then you're spending like good 19 quid on medication.
Mm.
Mm. There's no waiting when I buy online. Yeah. I've never. That's one thing I'm going to do. I don't know if you've done it, Brian. I'm going to, well, hopefully buy some fish online.
Never done it.
Never
No.
done it.
No.
I've always thought try and called Tropical.
Yeah, proper, yeah.
But it's mixed results, you know. Some people say they're brilliant, other people say they're.
Mm. There's a company called Aquatics to your door.
Yeah, Daniel does them. I think
Yeah.
Daniel used them. Or was it
Daniel
was I?
Keaton too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
DKF. I think he used them. Or am I
And they
thinking
are
of-
they're really good. Really, really good. They like tell you like if they're when they're on their way and like if they're like 5 minutes away just to make sure you're there.
Mhm. Well, I'm not
So
allowed any more tanks, so I've
oh,
got my apart. Well, until I fix the 4 foot, I've got to reseal that one and reseal another tank. I've got 2 tanks to reseal that I'm not looking forward to, but
Yeah.
then that'll
hi
be it.
Jeff.
Hi,
Yeah.
Jeff.
Yeah, resealing tanks isn't too bad. It depends because a lot of time I just you just go over the old seal with a big dollop of silicone. That's how I always used to do it. But
I
then
used
you
to do
could
that,
take
but
that,
it looks horrible.
or you could just take it all apart and redo it again.
Yeah, I wasn't brave
That's what
enough
I'm
to do that.
thinking.
Yeah,
I might visit Timu and find some bracing, corner bracing, and that might
yeah,
help.
yeah.
So I'm not the best at silicon at the best of times anyway. So
Not as
it's
easy as it
scary.
looks.
Well, everybody makes it look easy, but I don't think it is.
No, some bits look really good, and then big bit come out. And when you try
Yeah.
and hide it up, it just gets worse and worse. But yeah,
Yeah,
mine
as
looks
long,
horrible.
as long as you've got a decent silicone gun, I think you could get a nice bead going along.
Mm.
Yeah, I just borrowed one from next door.
But if you get one which has got like a tiny end bit for the bead, you aren't going to get a decent bead anyway. You're going to get this tiny little sliver of silicone, which ain't going to do now.
Aye.
Yeah.
Well, I did watch a video. What must be about a year ago. It was a French woman, and she actually had an automatic silicon gun. It was a battery-powered silicon gun. I went, well, that looks good. But I looked
Oh,
up the price of them, and I went, that doesn't look good anymore.
Oh,
well.
too
I'm a
much.
penny pincher, being Scottish. I fight over half pennies.
I feel like about golden men.
Well, I still actually try to pay with half pennies, but they didn't take them for some reason. Take the half pennies to the scrapyard. Maybe I'll get money for them.
What's that? June is saying do a good clean before resealing. Yep, definitely.
Well, yeah. Acetone, or you can use methylated spirits.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see me going into a shop and asking for methylated spirits. Looking like I do, Can I get a bottle of methylated spirits, please?
Oh dear.
You end up spending more and more on stuff, and think I could have just got a better tank. I got
There
a
is
second-hand
that.
tank, and by the time I bought the silicon and borrowed a gun and got my meths and everything else, just looked out for a tank that didn't need resealing.
Well, the tank I got was off Facebook. The 4-footer was off Facebook Marketplace. It was meant to hold water. Yeah, it does it.
Yeah.
Got the slightest leak in the small corner.
Mine was watertight, and I tried it, but there was one bit of the silicon was just paper thin, and I just didn't like the look of it. So then I went over it, and then I just thought, that looks horrible now. I'll get rid of it.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
me and DIY do not mix at all.
Which one of you
I'm not very good at DIY.
No.
June saying she did a 180 and that was hard.
Hey, Dan. You got something you want to tell me?
Crazy. Touch wood, I've bought some second-hand, well, most of my tanks are second-hand, and I've had no issues whatsoever. So,
Well, my Fluval Flex is second hand. It only cost me £3. Pay a boy round the corner. Well, it didn't cost me £3. It cost me 3 scratch cards.
Yeah.
No. And it held water. Everything was working apart for the light. But yeah, still worked.
June saying she's now doing a 340 gallon. Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
That-
That's quite small for you though, June.
That's a big tank.
Use more silicone than you think. Tape around if unsure, and remove when scraping. I've done 10 plus tanks. Most important is the free cleaning, so not to skip there. That's what William's done.
Yeah, I didn't really do that bit.
June, both were second hand, but I've had them for at least 10 years.
Alright.
What? June has to get inside. Wow.
That's when you know you've got a big tank.
And then she's saying, I hope I get out. Well, you could be a beautiful mermaid.
Hopefully it's dry.
Well, it must be about a 7-foot tank anyway, so.
That's huge. Well, she does keep large Oscars, so it's bound to be
And Stingray.
and Stingray. Yeah, I still haven't. Yeah, is there a video out on that Stingray?
I don't think so. Unless I
No, I
missed it.
haven't.
Keep
No, I
looking.
haven't. No, I haven't seen it.
9 foot long.
9 foot long. Jeez.
Hey.
Wow.
You've got strong floorboards.
Yeah.
Wow. That is. Wow.
9 foot. I can imagine that for your guppies. 9 foot of guppies. Oh yeah.
There is a shore.
Oh, look at that. Is that a black? Is that a black diamond?
Diamond tank. Yeah.
Wow.
That's cute.
Aw.
I reckon that must have cost a few dollars. We had a black diamond up at the LFS I used to work out, and it was a black diamond. It was literally that, and that was £714.
Whoa.
Yeah, and it was literally that big. Marie, it was literally that big.
Oh my god. Like a little Hillstream note.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd probably spend that money trying to get a fish out the chippy bloody back to life.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, our chip is expensive.
I was going to say, placing chips now is like £12 something.
She's gorgeous.
She's 9 inches apparently.
Aw.
Wow. Eduardo's saying, Arnold, my mother sold me for less than £700. Eduardo. Oh dear.
Yeah, my mum used to sell me the gypsies, but I kept coming back.
Wow. So
It's that time of night for me, so
no
heading
worries.
off because Mrs. H is sitting here giving me the dead eye saying it's time for bed.
No worries. Have a good one, Brian.
When you get the dead eye from Mrs. H, you know it's time.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us anyway, mate.
Thanks for showing us those.
No worries. Ciao,
See you
ciao.
later, mate. Bye. Wow.
Well, they were nice.
Yeah, I can't believe that tank. That literally is, you know, my monster tank? That one.
Yeah, yeah.
That's exactly the same tank.
But
It's
just
what?
full.
Guppies.
Yeah.
240 litres full of guppies.
Makes you think how many must be in there. It's crazy. I really like big tanks with tiny fish, though.
Mm.
But I mean, I like little fish. I know June said it's her nightmare tank. But
The only thing I would say, like, to have a big tank like that is the weir, which takes, because the tank is a drilled system. So you have the
down the
intake and outtake come through the stand, but
Yeah.
the weir, which takes the water into the filter, is so big, the gaps, so the fish can get easily sucked in.
Oh, okay.
So hence why I think Brian said he cut up a bottle
Yeah.
and stuck it in the intake, so it couldn't suck any of the fish in.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Yeah.
it's my choice. It was my choice, sweet. My life has been much better since that move. Fair enough. I must admit, you know, because obviously June likes Oscars, a school of Oscars.
Yeah.
Do something
You
different.
could have a bigger fish, couldn't you?
Yeah.
With certain, I don't know if you can with Oscars, but certain big fish.
Mm.
I really want a big school of rummy nose because they school so well. And I've got 7 in there and I love them. I just think if you had like 50, it'd be amazing.
You need a quite long tank for them, though, don't you?
Yeah, I've got the 3-foot tank.
Take care, Debs.
Bed, Debs, night.
Yeah, that's what I've always been told, that you need to have a long tank for them because they like to dart around quite quickly.
Yeah, mine just go from one end to the other and then they come back.
Yeah.
They're just loitering now, but they're the only ones that school.
Mm.
They school better than the Cardinals and the Neons did.
Yeah.
But I don't like to buy fish that I've already got. I like to get something new, but
Wow. Marie, Eduardo had a 220-gallon tank with
I don't understand
discus and over 100 rummy nose tetras.
that'd be my dream tank, I think.
Ho, ho, ho.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Aw.
June saying she had star sapphires with the Oscars. Only the flower horn is still with them.
I don't know what they are. What are star sapphires?
Well, I haven't heard of that either. But a flower horn, they're really cool there.
Yeah.
And
They've got a funny,
yeah, they've got the big
like a blob.
yeah, well they call it cock.
Crazy.
Cock is what they call it.
Do they?
Yeah.
Are you having me on? I'm going to look stupid further down the line when I come out with that.
No.
in the fish shop.
No, it is. No, it is. It is what it's called.
Okay.
Because the a frontosa gets like a cock on its head, and so do the blue dolphins as well.
Yeah.
Wow. William's got 120 cardinal tetras, 100 silvertip tetras, 50 different danios as the free swimmers, then as bottom fish in my 360-litre tank. Wow. That's why I got the flower horns, just to say cock. Yeah.
Oh, it's with a K.
Yeah.
Ah, cock. It's pronounced Coke, Mandy says.
Yeah. It used to be so embarrassing when you had to, you were selling flower horns and all the customers used to come up to you and go, what has that got a big lump on its head? Yeah, it's his cock.
Oh,
What? In the 420 gallon, June has 25 lemon Oscars.
So how big's a lemon Oscar? Is that the same size as an Oscar?
You know my Oscar, my fully grown tiger? Yeah, like that.
25.
Wow. Your food bill. Jesus, man.
The photo is on the live I did a few years ago. Once the discus died, I sold the tank.
That's
Oh,
a shame. So what's Lord, 1,589 litres. Wow. Wow. That's
wow.
I hope you've got house insurance. Your food, June, your food bill must be extortionate.
Hasn't she just made the house watertight and just filled it up?
That probably would be a better idea, to be fair. Sounds enormous in litres, yeah. Wow. So what do you feed? What do you feed them, June? Because I feed my Oscars like floating pellets and
Children.
what else do I feed them? Lance fish. Food. I cut their food bill in half. I think you do, don't you? Don't give her ideas. So do you feed them lance fish or do you feed them June? Eduardo's saying June feeds them ex-family members.
Well, quite.
I do still supplement with bug bites. William saying goats, cows has to be fed into that.
Bug bites?
Oh, she feeds freeze-dried bugs. Oh.
Like massive.
Yeah, like
hornets.
Grasshoppers and stuff like that.
Hornet bites.
Yeah. Wow. Maybe I'll have to get some of that for mine. Knowing that one of mine's actually blind and, you know, he's completely stupid sometimes.
Well, if he's blind, he's going to have trouble finding it, I guess. So one day he doesn't starve to death.
No, I have to
Target feed it.
I tap on the glass and then he comes to that certain area.
Yeah.
And then I drop the food in there.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah. What's that? Don't like cutting animals, all kinds. The guy gut loads them just for my fish. Ah. That's interesting. That is interesting.
Yeah.
So do you not feed them lance fish, or do you not have that over in the US? Because that's quite expensive. Lance fishes over here. It's like $4.99 a pack.
So does gut loading them means he feeds them?
Yeah, he feeds before they die. Yeah. Adults eat every other day. Growing Oscars get everyday feedings.
Thanks.
And they
I don't want to be chopped up and fed.
For what? Wow. So how many water changes must you do on those tanks? Because that must be a big bio load, surely. That would be very messy to feed Marie. Probably would be.
You could just jump into the tank and all the water that comes out, that should change. Then top it up.
So you must do water changes like every 2 days, surely. Like large water changes for that amount of fish.
Don't call me Shirley.
Yeah, who is Shirley anyway? Who is she? Some random woman on the street, probably. Biggest savings was changing to safe. Oh yeah, so you use the powder form rather than the liquid dechlorinator. Yeah.
From Prime.
Yeah. So Seachem do safe, and they also do prime, and then Seachem prime is the liquid, and then Secret Safe is the powder form.
You can't just gas it off, can you?
No,
People say that you can.
you can, but no.
I mean, not for that quantity.
What?
But
William's asking what type of filtration for that size of tank. June's saying she does the water tanks once a week. Oh. So you must have a very good. You must have like. Is that the tanks you have the FXs on? Leave it set overnight. That's how. Yeah, I get that now.
What if something goes wrong though?
I think she's saying let it set overnight is like she leaves the water to set overnight, so all the stuff. Yeah. She uses FX. Yeah. She uses FX6s. So they're big old canister filters.
That's the biggest one, isn't it? The Flu will do.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it must be. I don't set it out, but you can.
650. The Iwase 650.
Yeah, FX. I'm not really a fan of the FX. I just find them too bulky.
I never tried.
They're massive, aren't they?
Yeah, but the Iwase are quite big, aren't they? But they are all the same footprint. They're just taller as you go up the side.
I have 23 of them running. 23 FX6s.
Bloody hell.
Woo!
Your electricity bill. I was too scared to put one on.
I must admit, our electricity bill is pretty damn cheap. And I've got 28 tanks. I've got 5 vivariums.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's really cheap. It's probably, 150 quid a month?
I don't know what mine is. It's more than it should be for 2 of us. Luckily, my son's just got to an age where he can turn a light off. I've had 12 years of him leaving the lights on.
So William only owns 5 FX6. Jesus. And Eduardo's saying, let us be clear, Marie would only be a quick snack for June's Oscars. Marie is very petite.
There's not a massive amount on me.
So, in terms of FX6 is rather kind in terms of electricity use. And mine is $370 US a month. We have solar. So it's not too bad then. It's not too bad then, considering you've got 20 odd FX6s going. And you must have air pumps for air stones as well. Heaters. So it's not too bad, I suppose.
Yeah, they must be quite warm, those tanks. Stingray, especially, I guess.
My Oscars are in, 26 degrees? So not too bad.
Yeah.
So solar is 200 a month. That's not bad. 13, all of that, 13 tanks. Eduardo, mine as well, Arnold. Electricity bill is under $120 a month, and I live in a 2-story home. Aircon on 24/7.
Oh. Yeah,
nice.
Warm,
William's like saying he pays like $40 a month, but that also contains all household usage. I think we need to.
So it's not very warm here.
I think we need to go to Sweden.
Yeah, they're so strict over there.
Are they?
Yeah, and he was telling us all about all the stuff you can't have for your tanks, like you have to have substrate and various other things.
23 FX6s on 13 tanks. Yeah, I think you've got a 2-bedroom. Your 2-bedroom apartment was more than $400. Wow.
Yeah, with no solar.
Wow. So yes, you must have 2 FX6s on one tank, especially the one with that many lemon Oscars in. Man, that's a lot of males and a lot of bums.
Yeah, yes, the bums you've got to worry about.
And I mean, Oscars aren't the cleanest of fish. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I guess what goes in must come out.
I mean, mine would easily, like frozen cubes, I reckon mine would get easily through 4 cubes each.
Each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you think you get 25 in the pack?
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
I use 1 cube a week.
Crazy.
Maybe 2.
That is absolutely crazy. Yeah, he has. Sweden have animal laws apparently.
Yeah. We have some, but nothing like. He was telling us all about it.
Eduardo has a guest rule. Rule 1: you snore, you're out. 2: you pay what you eat. 3: you can only shower with the dogs. Just to name 3. Lol.
That's all
Hi,
right.
Tommy.
I just won't eat anything and I won't shower.
Yeah. Hi, Tommy. Still here. Just finished
Hi, Tommy.
painting for somebody, and now swimming while listening. Oh,
very
nice.
good.
Nice.
That,
Yeah, I wouldn't swim in our waters, Christ, they're dirty as anything.
that's just got a spoon for.
So June has been lowering the lights. It's not necessary. 4 on the biggest, 2 on the 420 and the 250s. 100-gallon has 1, as do the 75 and the 180, and 250 have each.
This is lights.
Yeah, lights. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of lights.
Yeah, if you haven't got plants or many plants.
Hmm.
I don't know.
So William says they have specific for aquarium fish laws too. What size tank, substrate, decoration, and whatnot.
I don't know how they police it.
And William says that he will fail at 1, 2, and no 3 works. So he'll fail at 2 of them.
He snores and he eats a lot, but he doesn't mind forgoing the shower.
1 has no filter. So you've got a tank with Oscars with no filter. Really?
Really?
Or do you have plants in there? Lights I have Pluvial 3.0s, 2 on each tank. Wow.
It must be planted then.
4 on the biggest. So wait. 4 on the biggest. The 420-gallon is not the biggest. Wow. I hope you've got house insurance. Oh, she was saying about the filters, not the lights. Wow, that's a lot of filters.
Oh.
Wow. So on the one which hasn't got, all tanks are planted, and you got the plants from Stephen P.
Ah.
See, I'd never. See, I put plants in with my Oscars, and they just they kept digging them up. They just kept digging them up.
So you could put some epiphytes in. Just glue them on.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to do a plant order, like order some plants offline, like Pro Shrimp. Have you heard of Pro Shrimp?
Yeah, I've ordered. I think no, I got my Oase Biomaster filter from them.
Yeah, good seller, good product.
I got something else from there. I think it might be the No Planaria or something like that.
What?
They've always sold out of shrimp when you go on there.
Yeah. I know who's selling shrimp is Keith, Aqua Fanatics.
Yeah, but he wants to sell 200.
What's wrong with 200?
Well, I don't want 200. I want 6.
You know, I would probably buy that 200 and put them in my 5-foot tank where it's all split.
But now you're saying that we can't get rid of them at the shop. Why would I want 200 shrimp, which are then going to turn into 2,000.
You could, you know, you could offload them to someone else, couldn't you? Like a friend.
Yeah, so it's already too many. I
Wink,
quite like
wink.
growing a colony from scratch.
Wink,
It's the
wink,
fun part
wink,
of it.
wink, wink.
That's talking to you.
90% of Eduardo's tanks have Awazi filters and pumps. So the 455 gallon is equal to 1,722.36 litres. I could almost faint.
I can't get my head around that at all.
That's huge.
That's like the Marine Centre down the road.
That's literally like the whole of my LFS's tanks all put together.
That's a small swimming pool.
Wow. I want the tanks to be 420 gallons, so I'm adding the water from the filtration into total gallons. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, fair enough.
it's all part of the water column, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just it's not swim
Wow.
room.
I
Hopefully.
can say you, that's crazy. Wow. Oh,
You can swim in that. Yeah.
yeah,
Probably
but the
not,
thing, you could only put 3 tanks in the fish room. Oh, well.
depends on your
Wow.
fish room.
I mean, if I put that big a tank in my fish room, that would be one side gone. Hi, Sharkfin Adventures. Welcome in.
Hi, Sharkfin.
So, are you going to get any more tanks then, June? Are you going to add to your collection? Because that's insane. That is really insane.
Yeah. Jim
Yeah,
must
the
need my tanks.
the basement. What? William, wow. I do have a customer that built a fish pool in the basement. If I remember correctly, it was 5,000 litres.
That's a pond,
Ooh.
though, isn't it? When does it
A
become
fish-
a pond?
A fish pool, apparently.
When does it become a pond, though? Like
I
an
don't
indoor-
know, but that is crazy.
I suppose when it's not glass on all sides.
That's probably concrete and then fiberglassed.
On a Perspex panel.
Yeah. Saying that,
Pond.
next customer was in the LFS this afternoon, and he's got a massive koi pond, and it's got like a glass panel so you can see.
Yeah.
And he noticed it was bowing out,
Oh,
so he had a look down like where he secured it to, and all the screws, industrial screws, had snapped, and it was hanging on by 2.
oh my God. Just about to.
Yeah, so he got there just in time.
Yeah. There was a video of someone's downstairs pond that's got a massive crack in it and water pouring out into the room.
Hi, SWFL Aquatic, welcome.
Hi, Southwest.
So, June was thinking about taking over the garage as another fish room. Go ahead, June. Yep. It's a tank, but it's so big he has to swim in it. It's plywood and 2 glasses. Wow.
Yeah. That one that Corey had to climb into to clean
Hmm.
and do maintenance and stuff.
We had to do that up in the fish shop that I worked in, the red tail catfish.
Yeah.
We had to get in there and algae scrub.
Yeah, I bet.
And that thing would eat anything. That red tail catfish would eat anything.
Did it bite you?
It tried to. Yeah. I soon jumped out. But lucky enough, the water wasn't that high, so I wasn't like completely drenched.
Do just strip down to your pants and wash your legs before you get in and stuff? I mean, how do you keep
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
clean? You couldn't go in with clothes on, could you?
No, you had to go. You like took some swimming shorts up there and stuff.
Yeah. Thinking of chemicals and stuff, even washing powder.
Yeah. But what was it? June was saying that she would like to swim with her Oscars. Well, yeah. Wow. My Oscars are lethal. I wouldn't. It's bad enough doing the gravel back. And he fixed the washroom first, and then quickly. Wow.
I had a short of my 40-gallon when it cracked.
Ooh,
Let's have a look.
that's crazy.
I'll share your channel.
He also swam in the tank with the koi when cleaning it. Nice. Two I wouldn't swim with. Yeah, my fully grown female Oscar, if you gravel back, she will rip the gravel back off the hose.
No way.
That's how pissed she gets. Yep. She gets absolutely raw. She's lethal. Absolutely lethal.
Oh. This is why I have tetras.
I tell you what, I would. Oh no, a massive tank like that, like June's got. Nah, only these two go after my fingers. Oh, okay. I thumped their noses. Yeah, you sick.
I'll stick to the horses, I think. Safer.
Question: can I put cories in with shrimp? Yeah, of course you can. You can put cories in with shrimp. Easy.
I'm planning to.
Yeah.
They don't really go after anything, do they, Corys?
You got like a nice sandy substrate for the cories. That's the main thing you got to look at is the substrate.
The little
'Cause
bars.
we were talking about that the other day, weren't we? I've had that happen.
I'm not sure which show it was, though.
I think that was Dave's.
Yeah.
The barbels go, and then that's it.
And they don't grow back. Such
Nope.
a design flaw. I can't believe they don't grow back. Most things.
No. Just like that, the bite isn't that bad. Like having a door closed. Oh, I don't know.
That doesn't sound fun.
No, it don't, but I'm not going to try it. I'm not going to try it. I've got both. One to make some scared nude shrimp. To be honest, I would just use sand. If you're gonna have the cories.
I think he wants to mix the cories and the shrimp.
Oh yeah, you can mix them. Yeah, you can mix them both. Yeah, no fun, no blood or broken skin or a bruise. Yeah, you're unconvincing me. I'm still not doing it.
Yeah, sand is spot on.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm still not doing it. I've got to do a water change in there Monday, and I'm not going to just stick my hand in there and go, "Hey, go look," because I know what happened.
Did you put rubber gloves on or something?
What the big yellow ones?
The thick ones.
Marigold.
Yeah. That protect you.
I still wouldn't want to do that.
Really?
Just the thought of it's like give me goosebumps.
Would they clamp on?
I reckon, yeah, she's lethal. She is absolutely lethal. She's actually ripped, like where the gravel vat goes into the hose. She's actually ripped the sides of the hose. Yeah, she's lethal.
You should film it.
No. What's that? Need to get glasses now. I've got shrimp.
Yeah. Get a new phone and do lots of close-ups.
Yeah, they've got plates, not teeth. But yeah, nah. Yeah, still. Nah, you're all right.
But not. It doesn't puncture.
Yeah, no, yeah, still good, June. You carry on. You carry on. I ain't doing it. What? Whoa. So has anyone in chat got any questions for me, or have you got tons for Marie?
Does anyone want to join us?
Yeah, you can join us.
Jump in.
Jump in. You know, take over.
Yeah. Go and get a third
Yeah.
coffee.
Oh my god. You and your coffee, crying out loud.
It's my comfort blanket. It's like
Oh, I
something I
can't.
have to bait, so I have to have a coffee in my hand.
What's that? June saying I'm looking at my finger right now. Yeah, you show that to my female Oscar, she'll be thinking, tasty. Let's just put it this way. My fully grown female Oscar, she ripped a sponge filter in half.
I'm sure someone's missing a finger. Is it Glenn or Rob?
Tommy.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, someone else. Someone I was talking to on a live. And they said, I think they'd lost it in a bit of machinery at work.
Ooh.
Oh, it was on YouTube.
Oh no. Ooh. I know Tommy has.
Oh, no, I don't.
Because when he waves and all that, I think he's missing this finger, middle one.
Oh, right. No.
Yeah.
I can't remember who it was now.
Exactly, June. I've had to do that.
Give them toys.
Yep. They've got cat toys in there.
Yeah, same Mandy.
Yeah, they've got cat balls with the little rattles in.
Oh, yeah.
And they play with that.
Well, dog toys, I suppose, if they're quite...
I must admit, I was on the stream. I think it was here, Fishy. And I heard this massive noise. I nearly jumped out of my skin. What they'd done is she'd got hold of the ball and she took it all the way down to the bottom and then let it go. And that come out of the water and hit the lid.
Oh, wow. Because they
Yeah.
float.
Yeah, because literally, I nearly jumped out of my skin.
So it's
Laser
powerful.
pointer. What's
Who
that?
did you up then? Dr. Pepper.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
George.
different.
Yeah, George. He is the one that had the huge tank crack glass with his court. Yeah, he did. It was just
Yeah.
like that. It was going like that, and
Quite
you
a
could
young
see
lad.
it. Yeah, and you
mum
could
was
see
there.
it. Yeah. Dr. Pepper and me go way back. No, can't stand Dr. Pepper. It's disgusting. It's horrible.
Isn't it cherry coke? Is it the
Oh, that's
same?
disgusting. That's disgusting as well.
I haven't had a fizzy
Lemon.
drink.
Lemon
That's
Coke.
okay.
That's disgusting as well. Laser
You don't like
pointer. Yeah, that's good. You can stir. Yeah, I can stir mine up pretty well. June, I'm a Coca-Cola girl, but my hubby is a Dr. Pepper guy. Yeah, I'm Coca-Cola or Pepsi Max. Yeah, that was horrible. No, they don't.
Don't they?
Ugh. Oh no. Ugh.
I haven't had one since primary school.
Oh, what is Dr. Pepper? It's got that. Oh,
I thought it was cherry
South-
coke.
no, Dr. Pepper isn't.
What flavour is it then?
What is Dr. Pepper, Saf? What's that got in it?
Black cherry soda.
It's spicy black soda.
Tastes like
Yeah.
cherry.
It's got like a funny aftertaste. Oh,
Let's see.
it is grim. Let's put it that way.
You don't like coffee,
No, I don't like coffee.
so you've got no taste at all.
All right, Christ. Jesus, man.
What are the flavours? Cherry, licorice, amaretto, almond, vanilla, blackberry,
Yeah,
apricot, blackberry,
almond.
caramel, pepper, anise, something I can't pronounce, ginger, molasses,
Yeah, licorice.
lemon, plum,
Apricot,
orange,
yeah.
nutmeg, cardamom, allspice, coriander, juniper, birch, and prickly ash.
Coriander. You sound like. What does that sound like?
It's disgusting.
Sounds like Thomas the Tank. He's picking up the trunks.
I think like a Thai green.
The pebbles in the slightly less sugar than Coke.
Coffee is for grown-ups.
Yeah, you'll get there, Arnold. Ask Sappy if she'll give you a sip of her coffee.
Do you like coffee, don't you?
Yeah.
She likes coffee.
Like your baby Chino when you're out.
Black with honey.
Oh no! Oh Sappy!
And that's filtered coffee though. Filtered
You've
coffee
ruined it.
with honey.
No.
What does SWFL Aquatics don't like coffee. Eduardo says I like chocolate milk, super icy, cold, and coffee.
I'll grow up.
And then June is saying I'm not a grown up. And then Eduardo is saying, Arnold, my baby sister loves the smell of coffee, but she never tasted it.
A lot of people like the smell, but don't like the taste.
Disgusting.
Most coffee and walnut cake.
Disgusting.
Coffee and walnut
thought-
cake.
Oh no.
Nice.
Walnut cake's lovely.
I have tried coffee before with like 3 or 4 sugars.
There's loads of different types of coffee.
Oh, it's just like a standard coffee.
Yeah,
Really?
you might have had a horrible one.
Instant isn't as good as filtered.
It was like a not a vending machine, but it was like a coffee machine, and we'd like ran out of tea, we'd ran out of hot chocolate, so it was either an espresso or just a plain coffee. So I had to have one, and I was like, what?
Yeah, that probably wasn't one of the best, was it?
No, it's like,
No, it's just ruined it for you. Get a nice latte with sugar.
no. June is saying I only drink Diet Dr. Pepper, ice cold, cold enough to burn your hand.
Oh, I can't drink anything cold.
Oh, I have to. It's like
Can't
this.
drink anything cold.
It's like that. It's warm. It's like,
It's probably warmer than my coffee.
Probably is. She just always made it, but hated it as a kid. Coffee is the best smell. Next Play-Doh. Mandy grew up with coffee. Mandy grew up with coffee. I've always asked for it because it smelled good. My grandma used to give it to me, but she basically put a little coffee in my milk and sugar when I was a kid.
Yeah, I had that.
If it's room temperature, it's a no-go. Yeah, I think Saf put all them in the fridge.
Green.
Oh,
I
right.
make you up a bottle of it in the morning with ice cubes in the fridge and everything. So
It's empty.
well, you don't tell me, I don't know.
Oh, I couldn't wake up without coffee.
Safi used to be like that.
Then I got pregnant and he made me go cold turkey on it.
Oh no way!
Oh, hell, I was the you know what.
Yeah. I'd get a headache every day if I didn't have coffee.
I do have a Pepsi and Coca-Cola addiction, to be fair. That's all I drink
Bad.
Yeah.
is Pepsi and stuff. Vanilla is my perfume from making cookies.
I like vanilla. Nice smell and it's a nice taste.
Marie and Zenny would be lifeless without coffee. Period. Yeah.
It's true.
You could just see Eduardo going like that, couldn't you? Period. No. I was the official bartender for my family, made good tips. I gave up soda completely when I was pregnant, so I could still have coffee in the morning. My tea has to have milky and about 3 sugars?
Yes, 4.
4 sugars.
Oh, so you will drink tea?
Yeah. I'm not drinking coffee. It's like drinking mud.
You just tried a really bad coffee. Get a nice latte.
You're
So I'm gonna get my cafetiere.
You're still not doing it for me, Marie.
I'm gonna get a cafetiere. I'll make you one.
Yeah. Well, that could be quite strong.
Gave up sodas, me not. Yeah, we aren't talking about you giving birth, Eduardo. You're fine.
I don't think I gave up coffee when I was pregnant. I gave up nuts and scampi.
You made me get coffee and chocolate.
What's
Nuts.
the other thing?
You like your nuts?
Cheese. You have to give up. What's it like? The runny cheeses, brie and camembert.
Oh yeah, that was horrible.
Soft cheese.
Flavoured
Yeah.
coffee or a nice Earl Grey?
I like an Earl Grey. Had one yesterday.
Yeah, but you go to Starbucks or Costa, don't you?
No,
Quite a
I was
lot?
at work and they only had decaf coffee and decaf tea, but I found some Earl Grey at the back, so I had one of those.
Your boss is probably watching.
No, they're abroad, I think.
So what has everyone in chat got coming up for their fish rooms or fish mansions if your name's June? Because Jesus, man, that's a lot of water.
Yeah, you should open up to the public, June. Get some money
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. Wow.
I would love to have a cafe with all my tanks around it.
Remember the lady that they cut in half in Magic Tricks? That's what having a baby feels like.
I think it's worse. I'm never doing that again, and I didn't.
I have to set up all my tanks before I take off Friday, feedings and water changes. Sounds like you've got a lot going on then, Eduardo. I think it's almost 3K gallons. Wow. You might as well have a massive water tower outside in your back garden.
That's crazy. My water bill's extortionate.
I've been working on it. Yeah, where you going, Eduardo? Anywhere nice?
Don't
I
come
did
here.
only two tanks today and one filter. Nice. Yeah, I had 3 water changes to do, nothing major, just small tanks. Yeah, I haven't got tomorrow. Yeah, I've only got 2 water changes to do tomorrow, so it's not too bad. Only small ones. So you're going to Wisconsin to the barbecue with Peplin and Foxy, along with about 30 to 45 fish fan friends. Oh, nice.
You haven't got 30 to 45 friends. Drive carefully, Southwest.
Yeah. So have you got any maintenance schedules coming up then, Marie?
Well, I've been really ill for a week, so I've done absolutely sweet FA. So yeah.
So for your Corys, are you gonna do a large water change for them? To
Willow
get
in
them to
there.
breed?
So. I don't think anything will breed in there. There's no spawning mops or anything.
Hmm.
Everything in there eats as soon as I put anything in there. It's just a frenzy. I can't imagine.
You tried live food?
Hmm?
Have you tried live food?
No. Don't
Try
like
it.
the idea of it. I see those
Try
little
it.
bags of was it brine shrimp?
Brine shrimp, yeah.
See the little bags on the counter. But
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
just get them back, tip them through a net,
through a net.
and then well, you don't want to use the water. What's in that bag?
Oh, you don't?
No, you pour it through a net, and then you just dip the net into your tank, and then they all swim out.
Aren't they too small? I thought they'd just go through the net.
Nope. No, I've been doing it today.
My net's got quite big holes. I have got a shrimp net I could use.
Yeah, just use that.
Yeah. There's just so many hungry mouths in there. I reckon they'd get one.
How much are the bags of live food anyway?
They're not very much, like 80p or something, I think.
80p, Christ, that was £1.40.
I don't know, I'm sure they're less than £1. It's just like a long, thin
Yeah.
tube.
Yeah.
It just looks like a nightmare trying to get them all out. They're not
That's
stick to the
quite
bag.
No, it's quite easy.
Oh, okay.
Just cut one corner. Cut one corner and then just tip them straight in.
Yeah, it's a good job you said, because I probably would have chucked the whole thing in.
Marie likes to throw stones and then ignores the truth.
Sounds very deep.
So, right.
Making waves.
Yeah. So June's got a question. What's the difference from feeding baby blind shrimp or convict fry to fish?
Exactly. I don't like the idea of it. Because they're alive, and I like shrimp. And then I'm sacrificing these little things. But then I buy them when they're dead, so... And also I eat meat, so I guess I'm a hypocrite.
Yeah, you've got a good point there. But I suppose it's probably what they would find in the wild anyway, isn't it? They would probably find Daphnia and Artemia, Cyclops, bloodworm, mosquito larvae.
Are you not against feeding fish to fish? It's illegal here, I think.
Yeah, we're not allowed to do it over here. Will shrimp eat baby Yeah, shrimp aren't going to be...
They eat the frozen ones, certainly.
Right, you have to choose a side. I'm going to go feeding baby brine shrimp.
I wouldn't like to feed anything live.
But you have to choose. June is saying you got to have...
That's me choosing the side. That's probably why I haven't ever bought them. Because I don't like...
It's not... With the fish you've got in your tank, I would say that they probably wouldn't even go for them. Because you've got mainly cories in that tank, haven't you?
Cories and tetras.
Yeah, and tetras. So you might find the odd tetra will go mad, but...
I feed frozen brine.
Yeah.
And they
So Eduardo is saying, I'd rather sacrifice Marie than to feed live fish to my fish. Oh, Eduardo's really got it in for you.
He hates me. He loves me, really.
He does. I feed Corey's baby brine. Shrimp will eat brine. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just about eat anything. Shrimp do.
They love the frozen bloodworms when I put them in. Yeah, they're all over them like a rash. Yeah, it's just a weird pecking order for things, that some things like my shrimp are cared for and looked after, and then outside I'll be putting down ant powder or something, because those are particular insects that I don't want there, and those are insects that I do want there. You were collecting up there.
So the reason June come to YouTube was to find a good feeder for the Oscars. There's no difference really, both are alive, yeah? William saying almost all live bearers eat their own young and sport, yeah?
I've never had live bearers either.
And then June saying planned on breeding the fish and feeding them to the Oscars. Because I think in America you can get feed a goldfish.
Ugh.
I would personally, if I would get feed a goldfish, because a lot of the time they are deformed, aren't they?
Why are you feeding goldfish fish?
No, I'm just talking to June.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they're bred or they've got deformities, so they can't actually be sold like on. I don't know, because sometimes you'll see in the shop that they've got. No.
Just getting the signs of it.
George also has piranhas. Might prefer to be fed to those little fishes. Yeah, but Georgia has those piranhas, and I've had piranhas before, and they aren't aggressive at all. They are probably the most boring fish out there.
Like it.
My son put his foot down and said no, he puts flies outside. Fair enough. Piranhas are scared in clean water, no problem at all to dive in there. In murky water, no way. Let's feed them. Original Oscars, goldfish were perfect. Some grew up to, yeah.
Yeah, Glenn hatches out flies to feed to his frogs and spiders. And stuff.
What, fruit flies?
There were some bigger ones than that.
Mm.
You can get the flightless fruit flies, can't you?
Mm.
But yeah, he's watched something hatch out the other day and he popped it straight into the frog or spider's enclosure.
So I feed other fish in the same tank. How often should I feed the shrimp? Every 3 days. So I would feed every other day, and then make sure you have some like pellets for your shrimp, which have the high calcium, so they're able to shed. Because
coral
yeah,
crushed coral or cuttlefish.
Because the last thing you want is for the shrimp to have a trouble molting. Because a lot of shrimp do die because of failed molt. It did take me years to watch them eat the goldfish. Yeah, but I suppose in America, that's if it's a feed of goldfish, then it's like I say, it's deformed and everything. So they are there.
It's Carl, isn't it?
Yeah.
They wouldn't get away with that where William is.
No, you'd get shot. Get shot.
Absolutely not.
Oh,
here's William.
Hi, William. Feed them extra. Yeah. So yeah, he's
Yeah, same William. They're just a bit of everything. A bit of algae wafer, a bit of flake, bit of sinking catfish pellet.
I find if you feed them too much algae wafers, they then don't go for algae anywhere else.
Oh yeah, I hadn't thought about that. I just put in the tiniest bit between 100 of them.
Yeah.
The snails will just clamp onto it anyway.
They're always sickly too, Arnold. Oh no. It was a Friday party feeding them. A bunch of people came over just to watch.
That's horrible.
Wow. Do you want to know more? Do you want to know more? That sounds like Starship Troopers, that do? Do you want to know more?
Starship
Troopers. Yeah, have you not seen that?
The film?
Yeah.
I think I might have done.
You know that they have like that advertisement, don't they? And at the end it says, "Do you want to know more?"
I think I saw it over 25 years ago.
I
can't.
Robert Heinlein. Who's Robert Heinlein?
I guess if you want to know more, that's who you look up.
Oh.
I think I'm good.
Bugs World, do you want to know more?
Bugs World.
Oh, the author. Starship Troopers, yes. June.
I'm thinking of something else.
So we've got 13 in chat. Come on, we need some questions because, you know,
Will somebody jump in?
yeah, you can jump in. You can,
We have been yapping on for nearly 4 hours.
yeah. I think we'll go to 4 hours and then we're done. We're done Andrew justice then, aren't we?
Yeah, he's going to have to sit through all this when he wakes up.
Marie, Eduardo, do you want to know more about how you will be fed to the Oscars?
Why don't you come on and tell us?
I think he's quite busy, I think.
Doesn't seem to be that busy. There's a lot of typing in caps going on.
Typing in
Not a lot
Yeah.
of work.
I'll tell you what, I didn't notice that he always types in caps until he mentioned it. That's how much I pay attention.
Occasionally he doesn't.
Oh.
Then you can't spot his. I think it's because people ignore him all the time. So he shouts.
Oh my god. Let me
Bare
guess,
bottom.
bare bottom. William, come on, look. Enough of that. 1/4 inch wide.
What are we
Oh
talking
my
about
god.
now?
Oh my god.
I always type in caps. I'm semi-blind and I'm loud. You're not semi-blind.
You are hilarious though, Eduardo, and we all love when you come on the streams. You make us
Hello,
laugh. ZX9R.
Who's that then?
Ah, Heinlein is my favourite sci-fi writer. Ah, so he did Starship Troopers.
Ah,
Ah, good films though. Good films.
I'm thinking of Spaceballs, so that's something completely different.
I beg your pardon.
There's a film called Spaceballs, and when you said Starship, it made me think of
That's sad. Look up Spaceballs.
That's the
There's
film
a
I saw 25 years ago, and I can't tell you.
Stranger in a Strange Land. It's the best. It's not me. It's Marie and you and the others that line it up for me. The cracks you force me. But we do. No, we do. Everyone's got a very high opinion for Eduardo.
Yeah.
Hmm. Especially Donna. Donna thinks you're absolutely hilarious. Yeah. I still can't get over how big those tanks are of dunes.
No, I can't get my head around that at all.
That's insane.
When I got my 250 litre, I got too scared and I sold it again.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
it just seemed absolutely enormous.
Yeah.
I
50
thought I
years
could
in the hobby and almost as an educator helps Arnold.
It must take him longer to put his false spellings in than to type properly. Must have
That's it.
not have autocorrect on.
So when do you want me to send the better then?
I need to get this no planaria stuff. Well, it's not no planaria. The wormer or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Rob posting to me. I've got to send him my address again because he's lost his Facebook now. I could just put him in there with that. I'll just give it a big clean. I want to make a video out of it, which is why I haven't done it yet.
Hmm.
Trying to film things is why things don't happen. If I was just not filming it, I just get on and do it as and when.
No planaria is a dewormer.
Yeah, that's not the one he's sending. He's sending a different one. We sent it already, but it didn't turn up. I'll need to check my post again. Yeah.
Mm.
It's meant to
Better
be better.
have scales, so should be alright. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I just want him to
I,
go.
I reckon he will probably go for it because I put in Viber bites and they're like a red kind of like bloodworm kind of shape, and he's quite vigorous at that.
Mostly they're in substrate or on the glass. I suppose
Mhm.
depends if they can pick it off the glass or not. I don't know how
Mm.
stuck on they are. Bloody things.
I don't think they're like super stuck to the glass. I think they're quite easily taken off.
Yeah. Well, I have fished quite a lot out of the shrimp tank, but I want to do a new scape in there. And I don't really want to do it when the substrate's all disgusting.
Mm. So Eduardo is saying, "Oh, Madame Marie, I can write correctly if I place my teacher's cap on. Furthermore, I still can crack you up
Teachers for a start. But carry
just
on.
by showing you a reflection of yourself to you." He's full of it.
He's managed to write in lowercase.
Advised not to use on fish with no scales. Made me think, do they have scales? Yeah, betters do.
The coolie loaches have scales,
No,
so you couldn't use it. So I couldn't use it in there. I haven't got any planaria in there. But
someone did that. Someone used some medication, and it literally burnt the coolie loach.
no, that's horrible.
Yeah, it survived though, but it literally it like all the markings and all that. It was just like red raw.
Horrible. Yeah.
Mas Eduardo saying, "Or you can just kiss my grits, Marie." Period.
Kiss my grits.
Yeah, with a Sid snap like Arnold did to you. I love it. I love it. Yeah, that's crazy. So, like I said, I'm on the lookout for at least probably 150 litre tank for the discus fry.
Second-hand tank.
Yeah, and then I'm looking.
Consider making one.
Nah, Christ, glass is so expensive.
Rob was saying he can get really cheap glass, cut to
Yeah.
size.
Mm. And then I want to get a better rack, and then it just makes it so much easier to keep up with the, make sure the betters are getting, I know they're getting their water's pristine, but it's just constantly being filtered through.
So you need to rehome them as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I thought they were all in one big tank within their cups, and that you were just flushing water through somehow, but I guess the water.
No, it's that literally they're in a tub. They've got a lid on. The lid's got a hole in, and then I take them out, and then take some of the water out.
You take them out to
Make sure I keep the betters in there, but I do like a 50% water change in there.
like turkey base to the bottom.
Yeah, turkey based. Yeah. There you go, William. Oh, two boxes of goodies came yesterday from Fish Fam, is what June is saying, and then William's saying something about dewormer and planaria remover. He's giving you the dosage as well.
Yeah. Rob said he's going to tell me the exact amount to use. I could just take all the substrate out, but it is cycled, so I'm hoping I don't have to.
Have you got like a filter which is like cycled?
Yeah, that one's been running for 3 months. The hang on the back.
Yeah.
So
you could take the substrate out and.
Yeah. Yeah, I could just take everything out. Scrub it, I suppose. But there's dragon stones. There's going to be all sorts in those cracks and crevices. I could boil it.
Put that in boiling hot water.
Yeah. There's
So
quite a bit of
everyone's getting
carpeting plants in there.
so everyone's getting some gifts. June saying she's got a gift from Stephen P and Graham.
Oh, I meant to be getting one from Graham. Haven't sent him my address yet.
Mandy's saying I got my towel yesterday from Graham.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, June saying the towel as well, so that's nice.
I'm getting bug bites, but I'm going to put a
I
plant
take
on.
everything that you made out of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does seem a shame to take all out, but
Definitely not got time to spare. Yeah, it does seem a shame. But whenever you get something like that, you kind of fall out of love with it, don't you? When I got the Hydra, I just hated that tank then.
but the plenaire that is plenaire, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the better's too quick anyway.
Hmm.
I mean, he was born on the 1st of no, they laid eggs on the 1st of December last year. So he's like coming up to what, 7.5 months old.
How long have they been in the pots?
Since they were probably that big, but their growth has really taken off since I've been feeding them bites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're not, he's not really socialised, but they can see each other.
Yeah, they can see each other, and he's not literally this side where he is. He can see quite clearly the betters, and he's not going for them. But if you look on this side, where the different like their half brothers are, they're literally going nuts at each other.
Wow.
And these ones aren't. So
that's good because I was lucky with my last two.
But
They didn't flare up at all.
So June is saying treat the whole tank, you'll feel better.
Yeah.
Then William's saying use the Exeter with my shrimps, Corey's, coolies. Not noticed any one of them take any damage from it. Takes 2 to 3 days and then water change.
I'm done. Yeah, that's great. But there's only
I'll
ram swans in there now.
I'll do that.
Because I'm going to put some quite expensive moss in there, and I really don't want to spend all that time doing it and then have it die. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, you're fine. I don't know what happened there.
So yeah, I don't know how quickly it will be. Once I get that filter on it, it should be pretty quickly cycled. Hopefully it is still cycled, but the sponge filter that's in there is not switched on. So it's a filterless filtered tank.
Yeah.
There's loads of snails in there.
As soon as you put that that hang on the back one, that should give it a day. Should be alright.
I think it'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be alright.
It's a shame to kind of dig up all that grass, but also I can't trim it. I've gone right off having a grass carpet. I thought it'd be really good fun. It's not.
I'll tell you what is a really good carpet and plant is some small crypts.
Yeah, I'm not making money.
Well, they aren't that much.
They're quite expensive.
What, the small ones? The small crypt?
I haven't seen the tiny ones. Is it like a pot of like a 1-2 grow pot?
It's you get like the big baskets, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like one of them, and that will do. You could probably split that up into what, 12 plants, separate plants.
Oh, I've not seen any of that size. I've got a boost that size.
Oh, that I can't keep that.
No, it's a mini Anubias. I've got one boost that hasn't changed shape or size in 3 years. But they're always sold out online.
Yeah. Crazy.
Kidder Gang is my favourite. I can't get hold of one.
So what's Eduardo saying? Okay, I've had enough of Marie's hair. Oh, Arnold, my hair is getting shaved tonight too. Lol. See you guys soon. Thanks for the joyful laughter and fish joy information.
Are you off?
Yeah.
I've washed my hair. That's why it's in my face and annoying the heck out of me.
You're more than welcome, Eduardo. Thanks for popping in.
Bye, Eduardo. Come on next time.
So, June is saying planting a 40-gallon is a lot easier than a 250-gallon. Yeah, I can see that.
Well, this will be a 10-gallon, so I shouldn't really be complaining.
Dwarf hairgrass is a good one.
That's what I've got, but I haven't got curved scissors. It's really hard to get in there.
I don't use curved ones.
And it's the way I planted it was like a forest, and all the trees are like there's grass all around the tree, and then you just can't get to anything. It's horrible. So I'm going to rip it all out and start again. Apart from the grass.
Yeah, it does take dwarf hairgrass does take a little while to root in, don't it?
Yeah, I did dry start it for a month.
Yep.
And then and it's been in there 3 months probably. So it's doing all right. I haven't turned the light on that tank in about 6 weeks anyway. So
Wow.
and it's nowhere near a window, so it's amazing that it's still going.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Completely abandoned.
So, chat, we've got like 10 minutes left. So, get your questions in now, and we can get them answered for you. If you need any advice, then just let us know.
Don't ask me for advice.
Or not.
What not to do?
Why?
Top 10 biggest mistakes.
Oh, you need to believe in yourself, Marie.
Yeah, it's been a rough week.
Just think, I've got this many tanks, and I'm thinking about getting a better rack, which normally houses 40 betters.
What happens if you get really poorly? Who does
I
it
still
for
do
you?
it. I still have to do it.
What if you're unconscious?
Don't give Sappy ideas, dude.
You have to
Sappy
think
didn't hear that, did you? She said she'd hurry up and try and revive me so you can still bloody do it.
But you've got it all written out, haven't you? So somebody could.
No one. No way. No way.
I mean, like, God forbid, if you were hospitalised, what would happen?
They'd just have to wait until I come out.
It's something to think about, though, isn't it?
Right, so we've got some questions.
Oh
no! Look, you talked this one up.
It's not
Williams
Eduardo,
to the biggest aquarium mistakes. You were talking about the 10. Oh, Marie.
I did a video on it, so I can't say too much.
Have you not had any?
Yeah, everything.
What about not quarantining those fish?
That's not a mistake. That's a risk that I was prepared to take. It's not like I thought it doesn't need doing.
So do you feel the need to actually quarantine fish now?
No, I don't know, because
Something to think about though, because I mean, you just don't know how, like the husbandry of the aquarium shop.
But I get all my fish from there, and I've never had a problem.
No, it might just be they're getting them from a new supplier.
They were sat in a bag a long time, not a long time, but like over an hour, I suppose. And it was really hot that day in the car.
Yeah.
I don't know. I suppose in an ideal world, it doesn't. I am thinking, have I got an excuse to set up an extra little tank? Just another planted tank with some snails, and you know, that's always nice. But I don't really know what I'm looking for. So, I mean, I suppose if I had put them in another tank and they would have been dead the next day.
Were they quite skinny?
Well, they were on my live stream.
Okay, yeah.
I plopped and dropped them
Yeah.
live. So that's embarrassing, but I won't take it down. But it's just one of those things. But one of them was really, really small.
Yeah.
And the other one, I mean, they were both a lot smaller than mine. And they were quite skittish and they weren't very lively in the bag.
No.
But then the last thing that I put in the bag was Corey's, and they were buzzing up and down the bag. And these were just sort of sitting in the bag, but
Yeah.
I don't know. But then I've lost my killifish that I really loved. He would have spent some time with them.
Yeah.
And he's disappeared. I haven't seen his body or anything, but loads of snails in there, so any bodies just tend to get eaten up before I find them.
Yeah.
I'll
tell you what.
He's just gone.
I'll tell you what. So it is a mistake. It was. I lost my betters in my 57 litre, where the killer and Mano shrimps are. And I thought to myself, well, I'll put another, male better in there, and see how it goes. Within 5 minutes, them and Manos had got hold of that better.
Yeah, you said that's mental.
And pulled him up to the rock, and then waited for all the rest of the gang to come and graze on him. That was the worst thing I ever did.
I still can't believe that.
Yeah.
None of my shrimp look capable of taking anything down.
Yeah, well, the Amanos are probably, that big? So they are quite big.
Yeah. Actually, I do see them run off with an entire cat pellet to themselves. One that I put them for everybody to share, and they just grab it and run off. But I wouldn't have thought they could. I mean, when a fish is dying, they would go for it, I guess. But
yeah, no, this was a beautiful koi half moon better.
And it died.
Well, lucky enough, I got him out. I got him out once I started seeing that happen.
How did they pin it down, though? I don't understand how it didn't just swim away.
Well, because it's a long-finned better, they're quite slow, aren't they?
How many animals?
Bloody hell. The two biggest ones grab hold of it.
Yeah.
And dragged it to the rock, and then literally another 10.
That's just horrific. I don't like that.
But anyway, only Oscars, June. When lights go out due to a faulty plug, should I replace the plug or buy a new light? If it's a fault, yeah, but it could just be the fuse. It could just be the fuse gone.
Oh, it's gone. How do you know it's the plug?
So it could be just the fuse, because we've had that issue, haven't we? Yeah, you just replace the fuse, and then
yeah. If you replace the plug, you'll invalidate your warranty. So if anything happens to that light, they won't want to know. But if it's old anyway, then it's fine.
Bad plug tested it. So yeah.
If it's out of its warranty, then
yeah, if it's out of its warranty, then change the plug. But if it's still in warranty, then take it back.
Yeah, I guess you would take the whole thing back if it's still in warranty, wouldn't you? Yeah, Manos do steal the food. Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Um, I'd say the biggest mistake with the tank that I'm redoing for the better is where I've put it, because I can't
Yeah.
get to it easily. I either have to stand on the sofa or stand on the desk to get to it. I don't walk past it ever because there's furniture between me and it, and so I'm not keeping an eye on it. I don't sort of notice anything that's happening in there.
Mm.
Whereas all the other tanks, I walk right past them or sit next to them hundreds of
Yeah.
times a day, and I do think that's what's wrong with it.
Mm.
Also, I split the pump. I had a really crappy pump on it. And then because there wasn't much surface agitation, I put an air stone in as well. And then I split that pump between those two airlines, and that made it even worse.
Mm.
And I think there was no movement in there at all.
Yeah. But yeah, yeah, they should have a fuse.
Yeah. Isn't it sealed? It's a sealed plug, isn't it?
If it's a sealed plug, then yeah.
Yeah.
I've been buying the replacement plug. So far, it works. That's good.
Because they have that join in, don't they? Halfway along.
Yeah.
So you could just replace this part,
Mm.
I guess.
The power supply.
Cheaper than buying a new light.
Mm. Crazy. Mm. Right, so we've got a question from the ant lady. The ant lady. One thing you wish you'd known before you started keeping fish. Come on, chat. We need to know this. Well, the crazy ant lady does. She's watching now.
Sorry, what was it?
One thing you wish you'd known before you started keeping fish.
Oh.
Probably how much it's going to cost. Mm.
I don't know.
Mm.
I think it's
It
just
is
a
quite.
really big learning curve, isn't it?
Mm. So Williams put in to relax, let it take time, never hurry.
Yeah.
That it was going to be a lifelong hobby and I would spend this much. Yeah, June's got a 1,700 and something litre tank with 25 lemon Oscars, lemon tiger Oscars. Crazy. Crazy. Wow. I think it's how addictive this hobby can be. You know, start off with one tank and then down the line you then get another 2 tanks.
And then it's realising as you go along how much you want to get the more up to date gear, don't you?
Yeah, and then like Safi says, like you see all like it's basically like I started off with 3 tanks, then you watch all these YouTubers who have got big fish rooms and everything like that, and you think, I want to be like that.
Yeah. That's the
And
trouble.
then yeah.
When it's also you start off basic, but then you want to get the new best, the new best.
So June wouldn't change it for the world. June wouldn't change any of it. SWFL Aquatic. I wish I knew all the different fish to pick what I wanted, not what I thought I wanted. William saying never do the maths on expenses, never a happy ending. I'm happy to have started an aquarium before the cycle was a thing.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Wow. But yeah, it is kind of addictive, isn't it? You get quite addicted to it. Like, you feel like these different fish, and you think, oh, I could possibly get some of them. And then you look round again and you say, oh, I might have some of them as well. Before you know, you spent like 50, 60 quid on fish.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you you don't just buy one of each sort of thing. Like a lot of places, they do like you buy 6 for like £15.
6 is normally the number they advise, but
Yeah.
our local shop sells everything in 5s.
Okay.
It's a bit weird because if I want 6 or something,
Yeah.
I've got to pay full whack for the 6th one.
Hmm.
And another shop sells something in 3, so that's easy enough.
Is 20 tank considered an addiction? No, you can have a few more.
That's
Keep going.
just
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
being thorough.
If it's on sale, I'll buy extra. Yep, that's good. Yeah, but we don't really have sales, really, do we? Not really, do we?
They do offers on
Yeah, but I mean, like,
bulk
if
buying,
you're,
don't
if like you're in America, you can get like tanks like dirt cheap.
they? Oh, they have
Here,
closing down sales.
oh yeah, you'll get that. But like here, they seem to just put the prices up.
Yeah,
I mean,
you always get your first tank is new, but then you start buying second hand once you know a bit more about what you're doing.
yeah, if you look properly and you ask the right questions, and you go and see the tank before you purchase it, then that's the way to go. But don't just like say, yeah, I'll take it, buy it, then go and collect it, then come back and fill it up and it starts to leak.
Yeah.
It's the worst thing about it. So we get some awesome sales on Black. Yeah, see, they're Black Friday. They seem, a lot of shops in the US, they seem to like doing the same. The deals they get on tanks is just crazy. Here, Black Friday, what, you get about 10 quid knocked off it?
We just sell white goods on Black Friday, don't we?
Yeah.
You can get a fridge freezer on Xbox or something.
Mm. Bloody hell. SFL Aquatics, I buy flake food in 21.5-pound containers.
No, it's 2.5.
2.5. Is it 2.5? Oh yeah, 2.5. 2.5. Jesus, man. Wow.
What's that? What's my one? 200 grams.
Yeah. So you think that's massive?
Lasting a year.
Wow.
I've got it damp, so it's gone a bit solid.
Nice.
I've put wet tongs in there.
Oh.
I don't mind.
So,
Hi, David.
hi, David. So, June is saying the only big tank I bought, brand new, cost me $3,600. That's the 350 gallon. The stand was $2K. I did get free shipment. I was glad you did. Okay. That was a steal. Whew, I don't know about that. I have over 300 cichlids. Wow.
Wow.
What kind of cichlids are they? Like Malawis or no? Oh, thanks, David. It was a deal breaker. Well, I won't say it was a deal breaker. Christ.
Oh, having the free shipping was a deal breaker.
Oh yeah. Oh, yellow tail and Boona. Nice.
Oh,
But that looks really nice.
I don't know anything about
I
them.
have. What do I have? I have Boona, peacock, taps, and a couple of 3 Cynodontus catfish.
Peacocks I like.
Yeah, the colourful ones.
So pretty. I've seen Craig's.
Mm. I go to fishtanksdirect.com and design dream tanks. It can get pricey.
Yeah.
Fair enough. My 360 litre custom made was like £1,100. Wow. I had to stop breeding, had too many. Yeah, mine don't seem to breed now because there's quite a few in there now. So they do hold and they spit them out. I don't think they survive. Not that I've noticed anyway.
Hmm.
Because I've got them 6 blue dolphins to go in there, but I'm making sure they get to a good size before they go in, because otherwise they'll get munched on. It's a
Quite big,
problem
aren't
with. They're about that, but they'll still get picked on,
they?
big time. Yeah.
God.
And the thing with Malawis is if you have new fish, you're meant to move all the rocks around.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
that'd drive me insane. That would. Or
Where you've got your blind fish, I guess you can't move anything. He sort of learned where things are.
yeah, he's kind of he knows where things are. Bless him.
So if you moved it, it'd be really horrible
Mm.
for him.
Yeah. So he had 3 females, 60 fry a pop. Wow. That's a lot of fry.
Yes.
William saying he's did buy a few smaller tanks, second hand or broken / leaking, so I fixed them myself. Got a total of 30 tanks, but only 4 running. Best you get them yeah. Best you get the rest of them running then, mate.
I suppose they're so strict over there.
Yeah, you can't have number 5. You get the police knocking at your door.
Yeah.
I figured out what was getting them to breed, and it stopped it. Go on then. What was it then?
Hi, the old fish.
Oh, hi, mate. I think the more cichlids you have in there, less likely they are going to breed. I mean, I've got a keyhole cichlid that's got cataracts problem. It's got like white bits over its eyes. Bless it. I bought tanks off saltwater people trying to sell me skimmers and whatnot. Okay. Need space. Oh no, I am registered with one or very few doing it legally. Fair enough.
Yeah. God.
Crazy.
Yeah, I paid about 120 for that one when it was new.
Yeah.
I'd never pay that for a tank that size now.
No.
But you just
And
walk
how
into
big is that tank?
90 litres.
I paid 300 and something for my 125 litre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Crazy.
it's just like a starter tank. I had to pay for the other stuff, but it came with a light. It was a terrible light.
Mm.
I had to buy everything else separately, but I wouldn't pay that now for a tank that size.
So SFL Aquatics, I have approximately 60 fry in a 75-gallon grower tank in approximately 60 fry that are about a week old. Is angel fish fry. Wow.
Oh,
The look on their face when they knew Oscars were going in their precious tanks, looking down on my freshwater.
oh really?
Wow. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'll probably put like two spawning mops in your package with your better.
Oh, thank you.
Safi made them. Safi made the spawning mops.
I thought you were holding them up. I can't see.
No, yeah, Safi made them.
So I just hang them by the outlet.
Well, literally, they've got a cork, so
Yeah,
they'll
so-
they'll just float.
So
Yeah.
I thought they had to be near the flow. Do they not?
No. Is it salt can be snobs. Do you really need blue lights? Blue light, yeah. So blue lights are to get the best out of your corals, and also it kind of makes your fish pop, the colours pop as well. So if you have white lights on, you'll get a lot of algae.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I did. I did have white lights on mine, and then suddenly I was getting loads of algae everywhere. And then I changed to blue, and then that just all went. So what type of yarn, Saf? What type of yarn did you use for your acrylic? Yeah.
Yeah, because the colour comes out otherwise, doesn't it?
So it's only for one day. Yeah, or you could just put the white light on. You're right.
Yeah, mine are mixed. Red, blue, green, and white. But mostly
Yeah,
white.
it's just the what do they call it? Is it RGM or something, or RGB?
RGBW.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're only cheap Amazon lights, but they're so much better than the one that came with the tank.
So have you done your Hyger review yet?
No, because they're going in the Cory tank. It's too big, isn't it, for all my other tanks?
What did you get in the end? A heater, didn't you?
Yeah, I can't remember which size it was, but I know
You got the small one, didn't you?
it was for about 100 litres, so I can't put it in the
Yeah.
shrimp tanks, and I can't put it in there because that's got a sump.
Water staying key value, fresh people. Saltwater is very enjoyable. Can be expensive, or you can just make it as cheap as you want. Really, I'm getting away from Slickers. Got a couple guppy I'm trying to breed. Well, you missed Brian's 240 litre tank full of guppies.
Yeah, go back a bit and you'll find it.
Yeah, that was
I can't remember whereabouts it was that Brian came on.
it was crazy. It's 240 litres, and he must have had what 500.
I'm trying to find. He came on after Debs and Andrew went.
A bad LED light today is much better than almost anything 6 to 8 years ago. Guppy Mosh Pit, yeah. One of your favourite tanks, June?
It's about 2 hours 20 in.
Yeah. That was one of your favourite tanks, wasn't it, June? All those guppies?
Yeah. I think she called it a nightmare.
Oh, of course, yeah. I must admit, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I could cope with that.
Hi,
They look
Vinovsky.
nice though. Hi, Minovsky. No mosh pit. Select breed. Oh, so you're doing this, yeah, select line breed. Yeah. A lot of people seem to be doing that for betters, guppies,
Guppies.
platies, swordtails. Yeah.
It's worth
Select.
a lot more, aren't they?
Yeah. Same with shrimp as well. A lot of people are doing select breeding on them as well.
Yeah.
And Oscar mosh pit. Yeah. Jesus.
Mhm.
Wow. Well, I
Yeah.
think we have been going for 4 hours and 21 minutes.
We have.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Madness.
It is madness.
I need coffee.
I think Andrew would be quite happy with the amount of watch hours he's going to get. I reckon he didn't think it would be on this long. I don't think.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Tommy's still here.
Hey, Tommy.
Tommy.
But anyway, we're going to wrap it up here because I need to feed the pipe. Yep. So
Your husband.
remember to join bingo tomorrow at 4.
4 o'clock our time. I don't think anyone else from the UK is watching.
4 p.m. UK time. So be there to play a games of bingo and shake them up, as Nanny would say. Yep. Thank you to everyone who's joined in and stayed with us this far.
Yeah, thank you guys.
And yeah, be back. Well, me and Maria will be back on Saturday for Here Fishy Fishy.
It's 5 to midnight now, so work backwards from there.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll be on Here Fishy Fishy on Saturday, and then next Wednesday, same time, 7:30, we'll be here with the Aquatic Friends and Co.
Yeah.
So thank you so much, and we'll see you next time. Bye.